So the Mahi has decided to bowl first. So Kadirur Gurkals, be ready to bat first.
Mahi, after winning the toss, have selected to ball first, putting Kadirur to bat first. Mahi want to chase the target. Probably they want to analyze how the ground conditions are going to be. To begin with, we would like to convey our special thanks and support extended by Logicare, who are our title sponsor for the year. Also, AOT Trading and Logistic, they are the co-sponsors for the event. Also, we would like to thank one and all sponsors who have extended their support to make this event happen. Mahi team is getting ready. Few catching practice in the middle. Team Kadirur Gurukals is having their team meeting, probably planning their batting lineup. It's so exciting after a year. We are coming back to Gukak Stadium for the 7th edition of TMCC T10 tournament. Our special thanks to Yushi Shaijas for sponsoring food to the committee.
Hello, check. Hello.
Gulf World Travels UC Shaijas. He has sponsored the dinner for each and every committee member. Special thanks.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello, 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 hello.
Team Kadirur Gurkals, please ask your opening batsman to be at the crease at the earliest, please.
Hello.
Hello.
We request a representative from Kadirur team to join the stage and also a team member from Team Mahi. A kind request. We need one representative from each team, both Mahi and Kadirur at the stage, so that it will be helpful for the scorer and we will not have to waste time. Team Mahi and Team Kadirur. Yes, the openers are there on their way. Kadu and Finos Musa are the openers for Kadirur. We are waiting to see who is going to face the first ball of the tournament. Will it be Kadu or will it be Finos Musa? Both the teams were champions in the earlier editions. Kadirur was champions in the second edition and Mahi was the champions in the fifth edition. Quick words between the batsman and umpires. We are going to kick off. TMCC would like to thank each and every player of Team Mahi and Kadirur for keeping up the time. We are kicking off exactly on time. This would definitely help as we have two more matches after this. So Finos Musa is going to face the first ball of the 7th edition. And who can be the opening bowler? None other than the captain of Mahi. Ramshi will do the first over for Team Mahi. So we are about to kick off. Umpires are just making sure there are no dust in the pitch. Our sincere gratitude to both the umpires for joining us to control the matches in the event. If the committee members, those who are available, we request you to take guard of the ball in the boundaries. If we can spread ourselves in the boundaries to collect the ball so that we don't waste time in between when we have huge sixes and boundaries. Also to cross check the line, the boundary line, please. So here we go, the first ball. That's a dot ball to start with. Good start to Mahi. Captain Ramshi himself leading from the front into action right in the first ball. That's a dot ball. Well judged batting by Finos Musa, just making sure, just trying to understand the conditions. That's a great ball. That's a great ball from Ramshi. Yet another dot ball. Finos just analyzing the conditions. Third ball coming up for the over. That's a quick single. Good running between the wicket by openers Finos and Kadu. That's the first run on board for Kadirur. What a great start by Captain Ramshi for Mahi. Everyone eagerly waiting to see what Kadu is coming up with. He is known for his big hitting. Yet another quick single. Good running between the wickets. Bringing Finos back to the batting end. What a calm over by Captain Ramshi. That's a big hit. That's huge. And taken. A very good catch completed by Adu. So that's a wicket for Captain Ramshi in the right in the first over. And unfortunate for Kadirur. It's one of the good batsmen, Mr. Finos, who have to depart. Good catch by Adu in the first circle itself, being the power play. So Aju is coming to the middle. Umpires, please hold on. We have some issues with the lights. Umpires, please hold on. Thank you. We welcome Shalu to the 7th edition of TMCC. Shalu is the icon player for Team Mahi. We wish a great season for Shalu. Team Mahi expects Shalu to outshine so that they reach the finals. Shalu postponed his vacation to take part in the tournament. He was supposed to be in the vacation, but he postponed the vacation to be part of this event. Thank you, Sajir SP, for reconnecting the lights. He's the manager of Team Mahi. The last ball. Yet another dot ball. What a great over by Captain Ramshi. What a great start to Team Mahi. 2 runs for a loss of 1 wicket. That's a great dream start for Team Mahi. Kadirur will be hoping that scores to really kick off. They're just 2 runs after the completion of first over. And unfortunate to lose Finos Musa's wicket as well. So he's going to be the second. Yeah, Adu is the second new bowler for Team Mahi. The big man, Adu. Adu coming up with the second over. Kadu is on strike. What a pleasing start for Team Mahi. 2 for loss of 1 wicket after the completion of first over. What a great start by Madhu. That's yet another dot ball. Mahi is looking quite disciplined in the field and the bowling department. Well led by Captain Ramshi. Second ball coming up. That's the first boundary for the season. And it came from the bat of Kadar. What a great shot by Kadu. It's a straight drive. Kadirur should be really pleased as they had the first boundary on board. And that's a reply by Adu. What a great bowling bomb, Adu. Clean ball. After conceiving boundary in the previous ball, what a comeback by Adu and Team Mahi. ബാങ്ക് വിളി നടക്കുന്നതുകൊണ്ട് couple of minutes commentary ഉണ്ടാവില്ല. Please continue the match. Aputi. Mr. Aputi. Please report to the stage. Aputi. Another dot ball by Adu. Yet another dot ball by Adu. Great bowling by Adu after conceiving that boundary, followed by a wicket and 2 dot balls. 6 runs now on board for Kadirur. We have last ball coming up. That's a great ball to end the over. Yet another dot ball. Looks like Team Mahi is well disciplined in the bowling. Even after conceiving boundary, a great comeback by Adu.
After the completion of 2 overs, my strikers scored 6 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Sorry.
Kadirur Gulukals, 6 runs on board after a loss of 2 wickets. 2 overs completed. Yes, Captain Ramshi again coming back. Ramshi is going to come up with the third over for Team Mahi. Captain leading from the front. Aju is on strike. It's the last over of the power play. This is the very first season for Aju. Aju is also a member of TMCC team now. It was a low full toss by Ramshi, but Aju could not capitalize on the ball. And it's a dot ball again. It's a third over in progress, 6 runs on board. That's a good shot. Oh, what a great fielding. He have indeed saved at least 3 runs for his team there. Firaz is a fielder for Team Mahi. What a great fielding that. He have at least saved 3 runs for his team. As I said earlier, Team Mahi is looking well disciplined in the field. They have one of the coolest captain, and he's also the captain of TMCC, Ramshi, leading from the front. Special thanks to Shaijas UC for arranging the dinner for committee members. That's the first wide of the season. Probably it's a close call. That's why Ramshi is having few words with the umpires. First wide of the season. That's a quick single. Riaz Tia is the fielder. Riaz is one of the few lucky boys. He have been champions 3 times earlier. Probably that's the reason Mahi was very keen to have him on the team. Good shot by Aju again. And that's a boundary. It's leg by on signal by umpire. That's the second boundary on board for Gurukals, taking the score to 13. Third over in progress. That's a quick call by the non-striker, and what a great running between the wickets. Quick run by Gurukals. Bibin, the icon player. He made the call. And that was a good running between the wickets. We welcome Riaz to the event.
Happy to be back.
Last ball of the third over. Bibi on strike. It's a good appeal behind the wickets by Sajim, but looked like umpire was not interested.
Hi Nimir, how are you?
Very good. Welcome to the commentary box, Mr. Riaz.
I'm happy to be back again. And TMCC yet again, we are back, guys. TMCC 7th edition. Come on, guys, cheer up.
The weather looked so fantastic today. It's so pleasant.
Yeah, it's very pleasant. It looks really beautiful. It wasn't like this a week ago. You remember the rain? But by the grace of God, everything is fine.
We should we take the opportunity to thank Mr. Suleiman and Asif for
Yeah.
putting up so much effort, and each and every member of Guka ground, they have put a lot of effort to bring the ground back to the playing condition. Even yesterday the condition was so poor. They have put up so much effort. So our sincere thanks to each and everyone for getting the ground ready for the event.
Thank you, Suleiman and team.
So the power play is done. Now the fielders have been spread. Shalu is the new bowler for Mahi. That's a single. Shalu, icon player of Mahi, have taken the ball, taking the score 15 for loss of 2 wickets. Shalu making few changes in the field. Probably Shalu have some plan. He made few changes in the field. Yet another dot ball. What a great ball by Shalu. Icons in action. Icon of Kadrur is on strike, and Mahi's icon is with the ball. Third ball coming up. What a shot. What a shot by Bibi. That's a boundary again. Taking the score 19. After 3 balls of the over, score is 19. Good start by Bibi. He made few dot balls just to analyze the condition. Now is slowly starting to increase his strike rate. Another good shot, but well covered by Shalu. He have his fielder placed rightly. Just single on board, taking the score to 20. Fifth ball coming up. Yet another dot ball. What a great bowling by Shalu. Great bowling by Shalu. Yet another dot ball. Last ball coming up. That's a quick single. Probably we're trying to see if they can go for the second run. We have special guest. ഒരു നായ ഓടി പോകുന്നുണ്ട്.
Hi Nimir. So the game is going pretty well now. They are picking up my strikers. Shalu finished his first over. It was really good, right? Only
It's a great bowling by Shalu,
one boundary conceded.
giving away just 7 runs.
Yeah. What do you think? What will be the total runs for Kadirur in the first match, first game for season 7 TMCC?
With the past experience, anything above like 80s would be a good total to defend.
Yeah, for sure. Yes.
Wouldn't be that easy to chase.
Yeah, we have seen some matches here like 80, 70. You know.
Yeah, anything over 80 is a good score on board to defend.
Let's see how it's going.
So Adu is coming up with this second over. Score 21 for loss of 2 wickets after completion of 4 overs. Adu the new ball again. That's a good shot. Very sensible fielding by Riaz. Even though the ball was in the air, he didn't make an attempt. Definitely making sure that he doesn't give away the boundary. Great fielding by Riaz. Riaz, what do you think about Riaz fielding?
It's a good fielding. Actually, Riaz was thinking the ball will bounce, but it didn't happen. That was easy for him.
Good shot by Bibi. But there is a fielder well positioned there to save the boundary. What a great bowling and fielding by Team Mahi. Score 23 on board for loss of 2 wickets. This is the 5th over in progress. Aju is on strike. Good shot by Ajanas. And a good fielding by Rigas, I believe. Yeah.
A nice pickup and throw by Rikaz. He covered the ground well.
I'm quite impressed by Captain Ramshi having fielders in the right places.
Yeah, he's our captain, man. He's our TMCC captain. He knows.
Yes!
What a ball by Adu.
What a ball by Adu. Unfortunate for Gurukuls, their icon is walking away. He's walking back to the pavilion.
You know what, Neighbor? At a glance, I thought the BB is left-hander. Yeah?
More like, yeah. What a great bowling by Adu.
Yeah, he missed the shot. But
This
it was
is
a good
in-
attempt by Bibi, but somehow he missed the shot and Adu got his man.
Great bowling, in fact, great ball.
Good Yorker by Adu. It's been a while I've seen such a ball from Adu.
That's the second wicket for Adu. Adu was the most valuable player last year. And he's proving yet again that yes, he's back with action. Captain Shamnad arrives in the crease. Captain Shamnad is the new batsman for Gurukuls. Shamnad also it's the first time he is taking part in TMCC event, along with the non-striker who is also on the very first time. No. That's a dot ball. Yeah, is that a dot ball again? Yes, that's a dot ball and then end of the over.
Superb over by Adu. Adu only considered 3 runs in the second over. After the completion of 5 overs, KG 24 with the loss of 3 wickets.
That's a great over by Adu, in fact, Riaz.
Beautiful. I mean, like I said, it's been a while. I didn't see him bowling like this, but he's picking
He is
up
on fire, in fact. He is
yeah,
on fire.
It's good to see that he's back on fire.
Not just the wicket, he just gave away 3 runs,
Yeah.
and the other 2 were dot balls. It was a great bowling spell by Adu.
In fact, it's a crucial wicket. You know, BP is the icon for KG.
It's one of the biggest wicket for Gurukals.
Yeah, for sure. No doubt about this.
Adil is the new bowler.
Adi Khalid is the brother of our one and only Sajim. My team in Nadunduna is Sajim.
Modalalida. So Adil coming up. What a great start by Adil. He came all the way from Riyadh to take part in our event.
You know, I think one of the key for my strikers this time is their manager Sajid. You know, so he is controlling the game. It seems.
He is probably the brain man behind them.
For sure.
Yeah.
He's the man behind the game.
Yeah.
Looks like.
He uses his brain quite a lot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Normally you don't use that much, but this time I see he's using a lot of his brain. Good job, Sajid.
Again, good bowling by Adil. Just a single, taking Kadru's score to 25.
I think this is the time KG batsman needs to accelerate their innings. You know, they gotta go for big hits like 4 boundaries to put up a good total like 90.
I totally agree. They had a slow start. They need to start accelerating now, yeah?
Yeah, keeping in mind that this is a 10-over game and they only have 4 more overs left after this.
Just 25 runs on board. Good quick running between the wickets. That's a great call by Shamnath, captain. Well responded by Aju. Taking score 26.
Surprised to see that their captain, KG's captain, Shamnath, is going at defensive mode. Not sure why. I don't know if he's trying to save his wicket.
That's high in the air.
It's an opportunity.
Yes, that's a return catch by the bowler himself. That's cotton ball. Very unfortunate for Aju to depart. That's a great bowling and in fact a great catch by Adil on his own bowling.
Yeah, it was on the second attempt by Adil and it's a cotton ball. Again, KG lost one more wicket.
Yeah, Shahzad is a new man.
Shahzad, you know what? This is home ground for Shahzad. Have you seen his batting in this ground?
Shahzad is also the treasurer for the season, for the 7th edition.
Yeah, he was actually on fire in the 6th edition.
Shahzad is a new batsman for Gurukals.
Yeah, he's the treasurer of TMCC, Shahzad.
He have done a great job behind the screen to get things coordinated, arranged. He play a big part or big role in the event. Adil making few changes in the fielding, yeah. Yeah, probably he's coming up with something. He should have some plan in mind, Riaz.
Yeah, I agree. Absolutely, yes. New batsman, so for sure, yes. What a nice ball, but
What
very
is a
unfortunate.
very unfortunate. That's that's a buy run. For still, Kadrur will be more than happy to have it. That's a
Yes.
free boundary for them.
Yeah, they're not eating much boundaries, but they're getting it somehow. It's coming.
However it come, they need it to come. They are so desperate to have good few more boundaries to take up to accelerate the score. Just 30 runs after four.
Yeah,
This is seventh over, in fact.
Shahzad is the man.
Adil still making few changes. Good shot by Shahzad there, and a good fielding there in the deep. That's great fielding there.
Good running too.
Srikanth is the fielder for Mahi.
And over. After the completion of sixth over, 32 റൺസിന് 4 വിക്കറ്റ് പോയിരിക്കുകയാണ് കതിരൂർ ഗോറിക്കൾസ്. ഇനി 4 ഓവർ മാത്രം ബാക്കി നിൽക്കെ എത്ര റൺസിന് ടാർഗറ്റ് ഉണ്ടാവും നമുക്ക് കണ്ടറിയാം. They gotta go for big hits now. This is the time. Only 4 overs left. Shahzad is there in the crease and with Shabnad, the captain. Srikanth is the new bowler for Mahi.
Few discussion in the middle between the batsmen.
The manager is going to meet captain.
പുതിയ ഐഡിയാസ് പ്ലാൻ ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടി സാജിദ് മാറിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്.
തീർച്ചയായും.
We have live screen here. That's a good shot by Shamnath. Kind of a, yes, you think it's kind of a half helicopter?
Yeah, I was just about to say that. It's like this is reminded me Dhoni's a bit short. I mean, it's not Dhoni, but a small version of Dhoni's. MSD's helicopter, but it will come again.
Yeah, we would like to see more
Yeah, we
as
want
we
to see
go
more,
through the event.
more boundaries. Bowler is losing his concentration. You think it's because of this striker?
Shahzad was probably not ready to face the ball. The same thing happened in the very first ball as well.
Wow, big heave, but couldn't connect well. But it's good to see that at least he's trying his best to get some runs. You know.
Yeah, he has made his mind clear that he's going for big shots, and he's in fact known for his big shots, Shahzad.
I think this is the fear that Sajid want to discuss with Ramshi. What do you think?
Probably. That's a wide call by the umpire. Taking score 34. This is the seventh over in progress. Shahzad on strike. Quick single. Oh, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. That would have been a brilliant run out.
Shahzad would have been gone, right? Lucky to survive.
So lucky. Like Shahzad was very lucky to a narrow escape there. Srikanth is a very excellent fielder for Team Mahi, but very unfortunate he could not find the wickets. Missed the direct throw. That's big shot by captain. Oh, that's a great attempt by the fielder. Great attempt by the fielder. That's a very first six. Yes, Riaz.
Yeah, this is the sixth of the day by KG, and sixth of the first six for the final.
They were in fact trying to go for the second run, but quietly denied by Captain Shamnath.
It's a good call, yeah. Otherwise, one wicket would have again one more wicket for Kadirur gone, yeah.
Yeah, it's a very good communication between by both the batters. They don't want to end up losing a wicket after the six by Captain Shamnath. Big one by Shahzad. And that's a catch taken. A very good catch in the deep.
It was a slow ball.
Adil is the fielder there in the deep. Well judged catch by Adil in the deep.
After the completion of 7 overs, Kadirur Gurkals 42 for the loss of 5 wickets.
In fact, Riaz, it was a great comeback by Srikanth there. After going for a 6.
Yeah, it was really a good comeback by Srikanth. But the thing is, still KG is going under 6 run rate. I don't think it's going to help them to put up a big total. What do you think? New batsman, please.
New batsman. What do you mean? On the whole day. New batsman, please. Shani is the new batsman for Gurukals. Shalu again coming up. Bowler Shalu. That's good fielding in the deep, but
Good
unfortunately
running,
could not stop the second runs.
Good running by Shamnath and Shani. Captain Shamnath is trying to swing his bat and see what best he can do. No much wickets left. Shalu to Shamnath.
Ramshi yet another making few changes in the field. That's a great shot by Shani. Oh, we request the fielders to be careful. Yeah, we are back in action after the rain, big rain. It could be probably slippery here and there. Please take extreme care when you're fielding in the ground. Not only just fielding, even walking around. It's quite slippery here and there. Good attempt by the fielder in the deep. There's a great shot by Shamnath.
Nice pull shot by Shamnath and got the result. Boundary, much needed boundary for KG. Yeah, he's doing well. He's going for his captains. He know what is left. He know how to tackle the innings.
He's leading from the front in Riyadh.
Yeah, he's leading from the front. Captain role.
What a comeback by Shalu after the boundary. Dot ball. "48" for loss of 5 wickets. This is the 7th over in progress. Yet another good shot by Captain Shamnad. Yes, it's a boundary there. Shamnad is accelerating the score now. That's another big one by Shamnad.
A great shot.
That's the second six from Captain Shamnad. Yes, Riaz, as you said, they're up for it.
Yeah. ചെറിയൊരു പവർ കട്ട് ഉണ്ട്, നമ്മളിപ്പോ തിരിച്ചു വരും. എല്ലാവരും ശാന്തരാകൂ. It's been really outstanding to see Shamnaz taking his role. He knows his team needs him, and this is the time. He's doing his best.
"58" runs on board. Shamnad is quite known for his big hits. Being the captain, he's leading from the front. After the 6th over, they were at 6 runs per over. Now he's accelerating his scoreboard. He knows he have to lead them from the front as they have already lost 5 wickets earlier. Another great shot by Shamnad. Oh, and it's a midfield.
Wow, what a misfield.
Very unfortunate there. That's a midfield.
After the completion of 8th over, KG 62 for the loss of 5 wickets.
That's a great over for Gurukals. 20 overs came in that over.
Absolutely, yes. It's a great over for KG. After a long time, they're getting some score.
If they can get the same thing happening in the coming 2 hours.
They still have 12 balls. Shamnad, I'm sure he needs to take the lead, take the strike, go for big hits.
That will definitely take them to a good, decent score to defend.
I reckon it's going to be like 78, 80. What do you think?
Very much possible.
Very much
They are at
possible,
62. They still have 2 more overs to go.
It's a very good score for them. They can defend. They have good bowlers. Started with
Yet another dot ball.
a nice length ball by Adil. He's trying to control his length.
Yeah, they were trying to go for the second run, but well stopped by Shaheen. Probably would be a risky run. 66 on board for the Gurukals. Yet another dot ball by Adil. What do you think, Riaz? It's the last ball coming up of the over. What do you think?
They should go for a boundary.
That they should be really desperate to get one.
Yeah, Shane, I told you, he can hit the boundary. He's a good player. Let's see how things are going.
Yeah, that's a white ball.
A good leave by Shaheen. White ball, one more ball to go in this over.
Gurukals should be really desperate to get a boundary in this over. This is the penultimate over of the innings. They should really go for a big hit. That's a good shot by Shaheen. This time, Adil. This time, Adu made sure that he doesn't slip off the ball.
It's very unfortunate for Shaheen. It was only a single, but it's game. Things will happen. Take it positively. Electrician Sajir SP. Please fix. ഇവിടെ കറണ്ട് ഇല്ല വന്ന് You know, Nimar, for Mahi team is very lucky that they have a player called Shamim. He used to play for Khomeini Kannur. You know, he's in the dugout. Unfortunate that he's in the dugout. Hopefully, he will play the next game.
His experience will definitely help them. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
So it's 68 runs on board. Loss of 7 wickets. And this is the last over. Srikanth yet again coming up. He will be coming up with the final over for Mahi. SP വീണ്ടും ലൈറ്റ് പോയി.
Srikanth with the second over on the striking end. Shani, Srikanth to Shani. This is the last over, final over for KG. They really need to put up big total. They need boundaries.
Rasmil is the new batsman for the Gurukals. But it's Shani on strike. That's a single to begin the final over, taking the score to 69. Yeah. After the rain, we have few issues with the lightings probably. We regret for the inconvenience, but we are trying our best to get things fixed. That's a white call by the umpire, taking the score to 70. Riaz, it's 70 runs already on board for the Gurukals. It's quite a good score when we take into account the slow start they had earlier.
Absolutely, yes. They were really weak in their first overs.
And the dot ball.
I didn't thought that they will reach up to this score. After seeing they were only 30 plus score in the 6 to 7 overs, but they got some good score in the 8th over.
Yeah, it was 20, the big over, 20 over.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a leg by. Leg by, yeah. Bringing Shani back on strike.
Gain a catch for Sajim.
A very good catch completed by Sajim. That's the second catch by Sajim for the innings. That's the 8th wicket loss for the Gurukuls. Anas is the new batsman for the Gurukuls. So it's just 2 more balls left in the over and for the innings. Riaz, it's just 2 more balls left. Definitely Gurukuls should get a boundary.
At least they need to get 8 to 10 runs in 2 balls.
They should at least get a boundary in out of the 2 balls.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Otherwise, they're not going to reach their target. I mean, they need like 80 to 85 runs on the board, but at least 80.
Anas is the new batsman. That's yet another single for the Gurukuls, taking the score to 72.
Was
So
a good shot, but only a single. Is this the last ball of the game?
It was a good shot, but there was no weight put onto
Yes.
the shot.
Yeah.
That's a run out.
That's the run out.
Yes. So confirmed by the leg umpire. So that's yet another wicket lost for the Gurukuls in the very last ball. So it's 72 runs. 72 runs on board for the Gurukuls.
My സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സിന് ജയിക്കാനായി 73 റൺസിന്റെ വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. KG couldn't do much in last 2 overs, but still they have a good total defense ground.
We request the captain of Team Natur and Team Seidarpalli if you can report near to the stage so that we can get the toss done for the next match. Captain of Natur and captain of Seidarpalli. The first boundary on board. And that's a reply by Adu. What a great. Yes, that's a return catch by the bowler himself. That's cotton ball. Fortunately, he could not find the wickets. Missed the direct throw. That's big shot by captain. Oh, that's a great attempt by the fielder. Great attempt by the fielder. Big one by Shahzad. And that's a catch taken. A very good catch in the deep.
It was a slow ball.
Ramshi yet another making few changes in the field. That's a great shot by Shani. Oh, we request the fielders to be careful. Yeah, we are back in action after the rain, big rain. Yet another good shot by Captain Shamnad. Yes, it's a boundary there. Shamnad is accelerating the score now. That's another big one by Shamnad.
A great shot.
That's the second six from Captain Shamnad. Yes, Riaz, as you said, they're up for it. Another great shot by Shamnad. Oh, and it's a midfield.
Wow, what a misfield.
Very unfortunate that that's a midfield.
After the completion of
That's a good catch by the keeper.
well taken by Sajam.
That's a great catch by Sajam. Bringing Shani back on strike.
Again a catch for Sajam.
A very good catch completed by Sajim. That's the second.
കൂട്ടിവെച്ച കണക്കുകളും കരുതിവെച്ച കവചങ്ങളും കണ്ട കിനാവുകളും കരുത്തുള്ളിയ കഥകളും കത്തുന്ന കരളി പോലെ ഇടനെഞ്ചിൽ കോറിയിട്ട് വാക്കികിട കടുകൻ കണ്ണുകളുമായി എതിരാളികളെ പാതാളത്തിലേക്ക് ചവിട്ടി താഴ്ത്തുന്ന നെട്ടൂർ ഫൈറ്റർ. തകർക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്നതെല്ലാം തരിപ്പണമാക്കി തകിടം മറിച്ചു വരുന്ന ഏത് തന്ത്രശാലികളെയും തടകണ കെട്ടി എതിരാളികളെ പട്ടം പോലെ പറപ്പിക്കുന്ന ക്രിക്കറ്റിലെ അധിപന്മാർ KL 58 ഉമ്മൻചിറ. വടവൃക്ഷങ്ങൾ കടപുഴകി വന്നാലും കടുകുമണിക്ക് പോലും ഞങ്ങൾ വിട്ടുകൊടുക്കില്ല എന്ന് പ്രഖ്യാപിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് മാഹിയുടെ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് പട്ടാളം വരുന്നു. മാഹി സ്ട്രൈക്കർ. അതെ, ഇനി കാറ്റ് കൊടുങ്കാറ്റാകും, ആ കൊടുങ്കാറ്റുവൻ ചുഴലിക്കാറ്റാകും, ചാറ്റൽ മഴ പേമാരിയാകും, ആ പേമാരി വൻ പ്രളയമായി മാറും. കിഴക്കൻ പ്രവിശ്യയിലെ തലശ്ശേരി മാഹി ക്രിക്കറ്റ് കൂട്ടായ്മക്ക് കീഴിൽ സംഘടിപ്പിക്കുന്ന 6ാമത് T10 ക്രിക്കറ്റ് കാർണിവൽ മെയ് 9, 10, 16, 17 എന്നീ തീയതികളിൽ ദമാം സ്റ്റേഡിയത്തിലേക്ക് മുഴുവൻ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് പ്രേമികളെയും ഹൃദ്യമായി സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. ഈ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ടൂർണമെന്റുമായി സഹകരിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്ന സ്ഥാപനങ്ങൾ കെയർ ആൻഡ് റെസിഡന്റ് കൺട്രോൾ, AOT ട്രേഡിംഗ് ആൻഡ് ലോജിസ്റ്റിക്, KMT ഗ്രൂപ്പ് ഓഫ് കമ്പനി, നെഹുല അൽവാദിയ ട്രേഡിംഗ് കമ്പനി, മാഗ്ന മിഡിൽ ഈസ്റ്റ് എക്യുപ്മെന്റ്, ഗൾഫ് സുപ്രീം ട്രേഡിംഗ് കമ്പനി, മക്കാബി മിഷനറി ആൻഡ് എക്യുപ്മെന്റ് വെണ്ടർ, അബ്ബ പെർഫ്യൂം, നിലാമത്തും റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ് ദമാം, ഗ്രോത്ത് അറേബ്യ ട്രേഡിംഗ്, അഹമ്മദ് ഹസൻ അൽ റമീ ട്രേഡിംഗ് എസ്റ്റാബ്ലിഷ്മെന്റ്, യെപ്ഡോ ഹെയർ സ്റ്റുഡിയോ, ഹംകോ അറേബ്യ, മിർച്ചി റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, സുബൈക്ക അൽഖോബ, സിദ്ര എക്യുപ്മെന്റ് ട്രേഡിംഗ് കമ്പനി, മോക്സം ലോജിസ്റ്റിക്സ്,
അൽ മുസൈൻ കമ്പനിന്റെ RAV4 ആരുടെ വണ്ടി? അതിന്റെ ലൈറ്റ് ഓൺ ആണ്, ഓഫ് ചെയ്യണോ? അല്ലെ ബാറ്ററി? അൽ മുസൈൻ കമ്പനിന്റെ വണ്ടി ആരുതാ? റികാസ് റികാസ്
നോമി കോൺട്രാക്ടിംഗ് ആൻഡ് ട്രേഡിംഗ് കമ്പനി, ഒലീവ റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ് ദമാം, അജ്വ ഗൾഫ് ട്രേഡിംഗ് കമ്പനി, ദ ടൈം വാക്സ് ആൻഡ് പെർഫ്യൂംസ് ദമാം, ഹംസ്കോ ജനറൽ കോൺട്രാക്ടിംഗ്, ഹന അലി ഹദ്ദാദി ട്രേഡിംഗ് എസ്റ്റാബ്ലിഷ്മെന്റ് ആൻഡ് ചായ് പോയിന്റ്.
Now it's my turn. My openers are already in the ground. Rikas to strike. Srikanth on the non-strike run. Aju is the ball for KG. Aju to start the innings. He's the opening bowler. This is the first time match for Aju in TMCC. A single on the board for my strikers. Rigas opened his account with a single. Beautiful bowling by Aju.
What a great start by Gurukals.
അടുത്ത മാച്ചിന്റെ
Toss is done. Yeah, we have just finished the toss. Nettur won the toss, but they are yet to make a decision.
A nice reverse shot by Srikanth, but Shahzad, the field recovered the ground. It's a one shot. Only one run on the board for my strikers. Again a single.
That's quick single by Mahi. 3 runs on board for Mahi. This is the very first over in progress. 4 balls completed. 2 more balls left for the over. So for the next match, Nettur won the toss and have decided to bat first. So Saidar Balli will be defending, probably bowling first. Trying for another big shot, just a single. Team Saidar Balli.
ടീം സേതാർപള്ളിയുടെ ശ്രദ്ധയ്ക്ക് നിങ്ങൾ അവിടെ പ്രാക്ടീസ് അവിടെ നിന്നും മാറേണ്ടതാണ്. Because of the jersey there is a confusion for the batsman. So team സേതാർപള്ളി നിങ്ങൾ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ നിന്നും കുറച്ച് അകലം പാലിക്കേണ്ടതാണ്, ഗ്രൗണ്ടിന്റെ പുറത്തു നിന്നും.
റഫ്നാസ് എത്തിയിട്ടുണ്ട്.
6 runs on board. So completion of first over. 6 runs on board for Mahi.
It's a good game plan for Mahi. They're striking at 6.
Mahi need another 67 runs in 9 overs. It's a good start by Mahi. Probably the openers have analyzed the condition.
I think it's gettable runs for Mahi. They have very good batting line. At the same time, I don't know what is the game plan for Kadiru. For sure, they have their icon player Bipin with the ball.
Icon player Bipin coming up with the second over.
സേതാർപള്ളി ടീം ഒന്ന് സഹകരിക്കണം പ്ലീസ്. നിങ്ങളൊന്ന് അപ്പുറ സൈഡിലേക്ക് മാറിയിരിക്കണം. ജേഴ്സി സെയിം ആയതുകൊണ്ട് കൺഫ്യൂഷൻ ഉണ്ടാവും ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ ഫീൽഡർ. അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് നമ്മൾ പറയുന്നത് ഒന്ന് മാറിയിരിക്കണം പ്ലീസ്. Ground right side, please.
Sumeshan, please take care. Sumeshan. Captain Fajis and Sumeshan, please take care. ഒന്ന് സഹകരിക്കാൻ അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. Bibin the bowler for Gurukals. That's a wide call by umpire. That's wide. Keeper and bowler not that happy, especially the keeper. He was not at all happy with the umpire's call. But unfortunately, it's a wide. We have two very good experienced umpires of Eastern region controlling the match for us. Yeah, another quick single. Rikas was running to the danger end. It's a very good call by the batters, taking the score to 8. Mahi still needs another 65 and 53 balls.
Our beloved Shamaz has arrived with his family. Good to see him back.
That's a good shot by Rikas. And a good fielding there in the deep. So it's 10 runs on board Riaz for Mahi. That's a big one. That's a big shot by Rikas. Yeah, it's a boundary signal by the umpire.
They're trying to utilize first 2 overs, Nimir.
That's the first boundary for Mahi.
First boundary for Mahi. They're trying to utilize the power play. 16 runs on the board.
Taking the score to 14. That's a huge shot up in the sky. Very unfortunate. Almost 3 fielders. That's a run out. Even though they missed the catch.
No offense at all. Even though they missed the catch, they got the wicket. It's the first blow for Mahi strikers.
Very unfortunate. Mahi lost the first wicket over a run out. Rasmil was the fielder for Gurukals. Great pickup and throw. Well collected by keeper Shane. As we said earlier, we request each and every players on the ground. Please be cautious. We still have kind of wet surface here and there. We don't want you to get slipped and getting injured. We don't want you to get injured. Please take care. 15 runs on board for loss of first wicket for Mahi. Another 58 runs required for Mahi.
Adubai, the next batsman, 1 down batsman for Mahi strikers, Mr. Adu. Adu known for his big shots.
Hadu is a big hitter. Bibi is still making few changes in the field as it's a new batter.
A good leg glance by Adu. A single, he opened his account with a single.
Very sensible batting there by Yadu.
Maybe it's his day today. What do you think?
Probably he have shown with the ball.
Yeah, he did very good two overs, very good spell by Adu. Let's wait and watch.
Srikanth is a batsman on strike. What a shot by Srikanth. There was a great attempt by the fielder, but unfortunately ended up kicking the ball to the boundary. He was trying to save the boundary there. So it's 2 overs completed in the chase. 20 runs for loss of 1 wicket for Mahi. Mahi need another 53 runs out of the remaining 8 overs.
I think it's a very good gettable runs for Mahi. They still have 48 balls.
Yeah, they're going actually at 10 runs and over. It's a good start by Mahi. The batters must be really aware about the required run rate. It's a great start for Mahi. The chase is looking really good for Mahi. Shamnath, captain, is the new bowler for Gurukals. What a great batting earlier by Shamnath for the Gurukals. He's one of the main reasons why Gurukul could post 72 on board. A decent score to defend. Yeah, Shamnath making few changes in the middle. Riyaz, Shamnath is a new bowler. What's your take on it?
I like from Shamnath is he can swing the ball on both sides. So we'll see.
That's a start by the captain.
This is what I said.
Shamnath. A wicket in the very first ball. He clean bowled Adu. What a great start by Captain Shamnath. He have done it earlier with the bat, now with the ball as well. He's leading the team from the front. What a great start by Shamnath. Adil is the new batter for Mahi. Thank you, Sinu, for taking charge of the leg side boundary. You see, കുറച്ച് ബോൾ ബോയ്സ് ഉണ്ടാവണം. യു സി ഇവിടെ എന്ത് നോക്കുന്നേ? യു സി മറ്റുള്ളവരെ പറഞ്ഞയക്കാതെ യു പ്ലീസ് ഗോ ടേക്ക് ചാർജ് പ്ലീസ്. വെറുതെ തിരിഞ്ഞു കളിക്കുക. Adil on strike. Yet another quick call. Oh, that was a good attempt by Shamnath. Unfortunate to miss the stumps. That yet another score on board for Mahi. Srikanth is back on strike. He has scored 8 runs so far out of 6 balls with the boundary in his account. That's a wide call by umpire. Wide call, taking the score 22. 22 on board for Mahi. Shamnad making few changes in the field. Thank you, umpire, for helping us out. That's a big shot. Unfortunately, could not complete the catch. That is a good attempt by Shahzad. He was running behind and trying to judge the ball, but very unfortunate. He could not complete the catch.
It was really a good try by Shahzad, right?
It was a great attempt, in fact.
Great attempt, yeah. He covered ground very much. I mean,
he ran all the way from the inner circle, yeah. Shahzad, great fielding. Dot ball by Shamnad. Just 4 runs so far in this over. Two more balls left in the over. Srikanth is the batter. Yet another dot ball. What a great bowling by Shamnad.
good fielding by Kadu.
Yeah, he just made sure that they doesn't give a free boundary there. So it's 3 overs completed, taking the score to 25. That is a good over by Shamnad Riyaz. He just gave away 5 runs in the last over of the power play.
That too with 2 extras.
And also the big wicket of Adu. That was a great over by the captain. Few discussion in the middle by Mahi batters. Captain is in the middle with the batters, probably making them aware about the run rate required.
We request both the team to speed up the game. We still have 2 more games to go tonight.
Riaz, who is the new bowler coming up for Gurukuls? Is it Aju? Shani is the new bowler for Gurukuls. Adil is on strike. The power play is all done. Field is spread now. Still making few changes in the field. Yeah, we are done with the power play. This is the 4th over coming up. Sorry for the inconvenience because of the lights. We have Mr. Suleiman here to make sure things are getting back to normalized state. Suleiman have joined us, and he'll take care of these issues that we have been facing for quite some time. There's a good shot by Adil.
We need to get this thing fixed, Mr. Suleiman. We request you to do the needful.
Just hold on, just hold on. in our hand. We are trying our best to get things fixed. പോവില്ല എന്ന് വിചാരിക്കുന്നു. Thank you, Sinu.
പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഇല്ലാത്ത എല്ലാവരും ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ നിന്ന് മാറിക്കണം പ്ലീസ്.
Just wait, umpire. Just wait, umpire. Just wait.
अंपायर एक मिनट रुक जाओ.
We have been told by the electricians just to wait. They're just making sure things are fixed forever. Yes, proceed. We'll start the match.
We are back, guys. We are back.
3.1 over completed. 26 runs on board for loss of 2 wickets. A good shot by Srikanth. Quick single. Shani is the bowler for Gurukul's. That was a good direct throw attempt by keeper Shaheen for Gurukul's. Good backup. Didn't end up giving away free runs there. Just limiting Mahi for a single. Taking the score to 28 for loss of 2 wickets. That's a reverse sweep attempt by Srikanth. Yes, Srikanth made quite few attempts there with the reverse sweep.
Yeah, he's trying. I think he's trying from the first over itself, but hopefully he will connect.
He's well aware where the fielders are placed.
Yep.
Good bowling by Shanil. That's a dot ball. One more ball to go in the over. It's 28 runs on board for loss of 2 wickets. This is the 4th over in progress. Last ball coming up. That's a single to end the over. 29 runs on board for loss of 2 wickets after the completion of 4 overs. Mahi need another 44 runs in the remaining 6 overs. 44 runs required in 36 balls for Mahi. Everyone is eagerly waiting to see who is going to win the match. This is the very first match for those who have arrived late. This is the very first match of the 7th edition between Mahi and Kadirur Gurukul's. A few discussion between Kadirur players in the middle. Probably they are picking who is going to come up with the 5th over for them.
We request both the teams to speed up the game. We have 2 more games to go tonight. Already late with a lot of issues.
After the discussion, Icon Bipin have come up with the. He's going to do the 5th over for Gurukul's.
Bipin with his 2nd over. Bipin to Srikanth.
Good fielding by the Gurukul's. That's a dot ball to start the over. It's a dot ball by Bipin. This is Bipin's 2nd over of the innings. So he'll be done with his quota. Yet another dot ball by Bibin. He saw the batsman was switching his position. He was well aware, and he made sure he made the adjustment to the length. And that's a dot ball.
Bipin is one of our key bowler in TMCC tournaments. You know him, his
Yeah.
capabilities.
He's a big time TMCC player.
Yep.
Yet another great ball by Bibe. A good keeping by Shaheen.
It's good to see that Bipin mixing up his ball, slow ball, and you know, yeah, it's a good change of pace. The other ball, and now he's came back with a 140 plus.
That's
Nice
two
to see.
consecutive dot balls by Bibin. That's a wide call by umpire. Again, we have this technical issue with the lights. Very unfortunate.
Kadirur team in owner Anjay, he's not happy it seems because of this light issues. But we are trying our best to get it fixed. Extremely sorry for this inconvenience. On behalf of TMCC and everyone here, please cooperate with us. This is really an unexpected thing what's happening right now. It's all because of the rainfall of last week.
ബാക്കിയുള്ള പ്ലേയേഴ്സിന്റെ കോൺഫിഡൻസ് നശിപ്പിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി മാഹിയുടെ മാനേജർ സജീർ റെസ്പി ഇറങ്ങിയിട്ടുണ്ട്.
മാഹിക്ക് ഈ സീസണിൽ എത്ര മാനേജറാ? ഒന്ന് സജീർ എസ്പി, രണ്ടാമത്
ഒരേ ഒരു മാനേജർ എസ് പി സജീർ.
സാജിദോ?
സാജിദ് കോ ഓണർ. ഹീസ് ദ ബ്രെയിൻ ബിഹൈൻഡ് ദ ടീം. എസ്പിന്റെ ഡ്യൂട്ടി ബാക്കിയുള്ള പ്ലേയേഴ്സിന്റെ കോൺഫിഡൻസ് തകർക്കുക എന്നതാണ്. ഏറ്റപടി എസ് പി വളരെ വൃത്തിയായിട്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്.
എസ് പി ആണോ ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ഈ ഇതിന് ഇപ്പൊ ഇഷ്യൂ ഉണ്ടാക്കുന്ന ലൈറ്റിന്റെ?
അത് അവരൊരു ഐഡിയ ആണോ എന്ന് സംശയിക്കേണ്ടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. മാനേജർ മാത്രമല്ല ഫീൽഡിംഗ് കോച്ചും കൂടിയാണെന്നാണ് എസ് പിനെ പറയപ്പെടുന്നത്. ജോൺ ഡി റോഡ്സിന് ശേഷം ആര് എന്ന ചോദ്യത്തിന് ഉത്തരവാണ് സജീർ എസ് പി, മാഹിയുടെ ഫീൽഡിംഗ് കോച്ച്. ശേഷം
ജോൺ ഡിയെക്കാട്ടും മേലെ
അതിന് മുന്നേ എന്ന് പറയാൻ പറ്റില്ലല്ലോ. TMCC would like to welcome Mohit Moti to the 7th edition of TMCC T10 tournament. Logic Care Bibi coming up. That's a good shot and well fielded by Shahzad in the deep. It's a good ball by Bibi, just giving away single. Riaz, this singles will not really bother Gurukuls.
Not really, actually. Yeah, that's true.
And Mahi should at least look for a boundary every over.
This is fifth over, right?
This is the 5th over in progress.
Yes.
31 runs on board. That's a great shot by Adil. Good fielding in the deep by Gurukul boys.
Very good.
Just
good
giving
field.
away single.
Again, it's single for Mahi strikers.
Another good shot by Srikanth. Just a single. Great fielding by the Gurukul boys in the deep. Just giving him a single. So 5 overs completed. It's 33 runs on board for loss of 2 wickets for Mahi strikers. They need another 40 runs in the remaining 5 overs.
My strikers actually this is time they need to accelerate their game. They still have 8 wickets on hand, but if they go with the same way, it's going to be tough for them at the end.
As earlier Shamnath did something for the Gurukuls,
My
Mahi
strikers-
need a big over here. They needed probably a 10-15 runs over so that they break down the required rate.
They still have their icon player in the dugout.
Yep, they need another 40 runs of 30 balls. 40 more required. The remaining 5 overs. ഈ പ്രശ്നം എന്നേക്കുമായിട്ട് ഫിക്സ് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാണ്. ഈ കളി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ റെഡിയാക്കുമെന്നാണ് KL58ന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ നിഖിൽ പറയുന്നത്. അല്ല സോറി, ഐക്കൺ പ്ലെയർ. Aju is the bowler for Gurukuls. 33 runs on board for loss of 2 wickets. That's a good shot. That's a great shot by Srikanth. Riaz, what do you think? I'm probably thinking this is over that Mahi will decide to go for big shots.
Yeah, they need to target 1 over for sure in the middle, and this is the over. I think it really gives good confidence to Srikanth. He have been trying to hit ever since he is in the crease.
Yeah, he's in very good touch. He have judged the situation well. Another good shot in the gap. And that second boundary.
Back-to-back fours will help to boost the confidence of my strikers batter. Srikanth is doing well.
Srikanth is picking the gaps really well here. He is well aware where the fielders are placed. That's 2 consecutive boundaries for Mahi and Srikanth. Yes, we think this is going to be the over that Mahi is planning to accelerate their scoring. The intentions are quite clear from Srikanth.
A big appeal from Shaheen, the keeper, but Amgar clearly convinced that it's a leg before.
That's a dot ball. What a great fielding there by Finos. He definitely saved 3 runs for his team. Great piece of fielding by Finos Musa there for the Gurukuls. That would have been the 3rd boundary of the over. What a great stop by Finos. Very unfortunate misfield by the Gurukul fielder there, giving away the 3rd boundary of the over. Riaz, as we thought, yeah, this is over that they have decided to go for it.
Absolutely, yes. This is the over they have been looking for, and it's a good runs on the total now. So
Whatsoever, they are not taking any risk here. They're just playing to the merit of the ball, playing in the gaps. No risk whatsoever here.
True.
Good comeback by the bowler. Result ending up with a dot ball after conceiving the boundary earlier. Six overs completed, 46 runs on board for loss of 2 wickets for Mahi strikers. Mahi is catching up the run rate. They need another 27 runs of the remaining 24 balls, 4 overs. Captain Shamnad is coming up with the second over for the team.
We have a next match coming up, a big match. Saidarpalli Kings versus Natur.
The toss was done earlier. Natur won the toss and they have decided to bat first. Shamnad.
They have a new captain this time, Mr. Reni. And the icon player, Nadir.
A good shot by Srikanth there. Yes, yet another boundary for Mahi. Srikanth is doing a great job for. That's 50 runs up for Mahi. 50 on board for Mahi after 6.1 overs.
Now it's a ball-to-ball game, right?
Yeah, Srikanth, in fact, Riaz, Srikanth is doing a great job here. He have scored more than 70% or 65% runs for Mahi so far.
Excellent.
29 runs for him out of the 50 for Mahi. Good comeback by Captain Shamnad with the dot ball after conceiving a boundary earlier. Score remains the same, 50. Third ball coming up by Shamnad. Yet another good bat stroke by Srikanth. But Kadirur is doing a decent job in the deep. The fielders are well aware. They're making sure they're not giving away any free runs for Mahi. Adil on strike. That's high in there. Yes. A well judged catch completed by Shamnad.
I think this is the time for icon player to come. Shalu, what do you think?
Ideal stage for Shalu to.
Yeah, it is Shalu. Shalu, the next batsman.
Yeah. Shalu coming up, the icon player for Mahi. It's a perfect stage for him as they just need another 22 runs of the remaining 20 balls.
It's easy gettable for them. They still have Sajim and other batter to come. ഷാലു നമ്മുടെ മിന്നും താരം ഷാലു ഷാലു known for his big shots. You still remember that EPCS semi-final? Eight sixes to win the match?
Yes. TMCC required 5 runs of the last ball and he finished in style.
Yeah, you always do that, man.
Shalu is known for his big hits. Mahi need just 22 runs. Shalu is well capable to finish the match in 4 balls. Sensible start by Shalu. Just let the ball go. He's just watching. Probably making his judgments about the pitch. 7 overs completed. It's 51 runs on board for loss of 3 wickets. Mahi need another 22 runs in the remaining 3 overs. 22 more required. Yes, probably I expect a new bowler to come now.
It looks like they have some game plans. They are on discussion. Probably they will bring their new bowler now. This is the time.
Yes.
And see how they are going to defend this total.
There's few discussion in the middle. Probably, yeah, Shahzad have given the cap away to the umpire. So it's going to be Shahzad, the next new bowler for Gurukals. ഇരുപത്തിരണ്ട് റൺസ് വേണം ബാക്കിയുള്ള 3 ഓവറിൽ. 22 runs required of 18 balls. Sixth edition best bowler Rafnaz ne ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു. We welcome Rafnaz to the 7th edition. He was the best bowler last season. Shahzad having a look around the field, making sure he have the fielders in the right position. That's a wide call by umpire. Shazu started with the wide in the very first ball, taking the score 52. That's a free runs on board for Mahi. 52. They just need another 21 runs, and they still have 18 balls left. Thank you, Shalu, for voluntarily cleaning up the grease. That was a full toss. Yes, I probably thought there was a second run there.
It was a chance for a second run, but batsman denied to run.
Probably they don't want to take any risk whatsoever.
Yes.
Because they don't have to make a. It's not a huge target.
Yeah, they don't want to lose their unnecessarily. They don't want to lose their wickets. They know how crucial it is.
You just need another 20 runs from remaining 17 balls.
One wicket may change a lot of things, so they know how to progress the game.
But Mahi have a deep batting lineup.
Yes.
Very deep. Probably even their 11th bats player will be a batter.
Maybe yes. Mahi is a very good team.
Another white ball by the bowler there, giving away yet another free runs to Mahi. That's an extra run for Mahi. 54 on board. So it's almost going to be ball to ball.
We request Guka management to get this issue fixed at the earliest.
ഈ ഒരു പ്രശ്നം ഫിക്സ് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാണ്.
Wow, what a shot by Shalu.
6.
6. He's
That's
making
a-
the game easier.
That's the first 6 for Mahi. They just need another 13 runs of 16 balls. Out of the park. What a good comeback by Shahzad. It's a dot ball. Yes, Shalu is very watchful. He's playing to the merit of the ball, in fact.
Again, a great shot by Shalu. Fielded well.
ഇവിടെ 61 റൺസ് 3 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ മഹി സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ്. That could have been a great catch. Ended up with the end of the boundary for Mahi strikers, taking the score to 65. Now it's only a single digit. They just need another 8 runs of 13 balls. Good batting by Srikanth. What a great innings by him. He didn't take any risk whatsoever because he knows he don't have to strike much. He just have to play the innings. His personal score so far is 35 in the innings. What a shot by Srikanth. And good fielding in the deep. Good fielding in the deep. 2 runs on board for Mahi.
പന്ത്രണ്ട് ബോളുകളുണ്ട് 6 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യവുമായി മാഹി സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ്. ശ്രീകാന്ത് ഓപ്പണിംഗ് ഇറങ്ങിയ ശ്രീകാന്തിന്റെ കൂടെ തന്നെ ഐക്കൺ പ്ലെയർ ഷാലു. Looks like they can easily do this.
Srikanth 37 runs so far for the team. Mahi. Shani is the new bowler for Gurukuls. That's a single to start the over. Yeah, there was no signal by the umpire, so it's yeah, it's a leg by. It's a leg by, yeah. 38 on board for Mahi. Great batting by Srikanth. So can Shalu finish this off in style with a boundary? They just need another 4 runs. Remaining, still they have 10 balls left. Shani making few changes in the field. It's just another 4 runs required of the remaining 10 balls for Mahi. That's an appeal by the bowler for return catch. Shalu, we hope everything is okay. Captain Ramshi is in the middle to check that his player is all okay. Just to make sure everything is fine with Shalu. ആറ് ടീമിനും കൂടി ഒരു ഇമ്പാക്ട് പ്ലെയർ അസ്കറിന്റെ ബ്രദർ റെയ്സ്. ഏത് ടീമിനും എടുക്കാം, ആർക്കും എടുക്കാം. ഷൂവും ട്രാക്സ് എല്ലാം ഉണ്ട്, ജേഴ്സി മാത്രം കൊടുത്താൽ മതി. That's a good shot. Bibi is the fielder, and that's a very good, well judged catch by Bibi. That's the 4th wicket loss for Mahi. Unfortunately, they lost their icon player, but still, that wouldn't really bother them. So it's the captain himself coming into the middle. So he will anchor, he will join Srikanth for rest of the chase for Mahi. It's a good time for Ramshi to come in the middle to have some practice. They just need another 4 runs of remaining 8 balls. They just have to bat through the 8 balls, and that will definitely make them to win the match. വീണ്ടും ലൈറ്റ് പോയിരിക്കുന്നു. സാങ്കേതിക തടസ്സങ്ങൾ നേരിട്ടതിന് ക്ഷമ ചോദിക്കുന്നു. നേരത്തെ നിഖിൽ പറഞ്ഞിരുന്നു ലൈറ്റ് റെഡിയായി എന്നൊക്കെ, ഇനിയൊരു പ്രശ്നം ഉണ്ടാവില്ല എന്നൊക്കെ. വെറുതെ CID മൂസ കളിക്കാൻ നോക്കിയതാണ്. നിക്കി, ലൈറ്റ് വീണ്ടും പോകുന്നുണ്ട് കേട്ടാ. Ramshi on strike for Mahi. 69 runs on board for Mahi. Quite confusion in middle between the batters. Still they ended up with a single. Probably it was the first ball. Ramshi just want to let it go, but the striker on non-striker was quite keen. Yeah, it's a leg by, yes. Need another 3 runs of remaining 7 balls. That's a dot ball to finish the over. That's a great bowling by Shani there. Great bowling by Shani. Just giving away 5 runs in his 2 overs. We're not taking into account the leg byes here. Great piece of bowling by Shani for Gurukals. So it's the last over. Aju has done his quota of 2. So as well Bibin, Shamnath, Shani, all of them have done with their quota 2 overs. അഞ്ചായിക്ക് തിരക്കുണ്ട്, പെട്ടെന്ന് കളി തീർക്കണമെന്നാണ് പറയുന്നത്. മുതലാളി അഞ്ചായി പറയാണ്, ഗുരുക്കൽ ബോയ്സ് പ്ലീസ് ലിസൺ ടു ഹിം. തിരക്കുണ്ട്, മൂപ്പർക്ക് എവിടെ പോവാണ്ട്. 3 runs required of the 6 balls. 70 runs on board. Just lost of 4 wickets. Captain Ramshi on strike.
പോയി വീട് പോയി. ഇപ്പൊ ശരിയാക്കി തരാം.
വന്നു, ലൈറ്റ് വന്നു. Great fielding there. What a fielding by Captain Shamnath. And that's a run out. What a fielding by Shamnath. What a fielding. ശ്രീകാന്ത് പവലിയനിൽ മടങ്ങിയപ്പോൾ പകരക്കാരനായി വരുന്നത് സജീം. മാഹി ടീം ഓണർ സജീം is in the middle. സജീമും റംഷിയും കൂടി ബാക്കിയുള്ള 5 ബോളിൽ 3 റൺസ് നേടാൻ എന്ന ലക്ഷ്യവുമായി മാഹിക്ക് വേണ്ടി പൊരുതുന്നു. ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ റംഷി സ്റ്റിൽ ഓൺ സ്ട്രൈക്ക്. നാല് ബോളിൽ 2 റൺസ്, വെറും 2 റൺസ്. ബട്ട് കാര്യങ്ങൾ അത്ര എളുപ്പമല്ല. ഇറ്റ്സ് നോട്ട് ദാറ്റ് ഈസി ഫോർ മാഹി. Shamnath is really doing a great job being the captain. He's making frequent changes to the field. He's making sure things are not going to be so easy for Mahi. Sajim is the batter for Mahi on strike. കതിരൂരിന്റെ ഓണർ അഞ്ചായിയുടെ ആവേശമാണ് ഈ കേട്ടത്. Just need another 1 runs for Mahi to post their first win. Scores are tied. 72 on board. സജീർ ജുബൈലിന് TMCC 7th എഡിഷനിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതം. സജീർ ജുബൈൽ. And that's it. That's it. So Mahi have posted their first victory, and this is the first team to win in the 7th edition. Mahi Strikers. Mahi Strikers won the match by 5 wickets with 2 balls to spare. Congratulations, Team Mahi. Sajim, Ramshi, Sajid, and Sajir SP would be really happy with the result. So that's the first win for them. 2 points on board for Mahi. So it's 10 runs on board, Riaz, for Mahi. That's a big one. That's a big shot by Rikas. Yeah, it's a boundary signal by the umpire. That's a huge shot up in the sky. Very unfortunate. Almost 3 fielders. That's a run out. Even though they missed the catch. What a shot by Srikanth. There was a great attempt by the fielder, but unfortunately ended up kicking the ball to the boundary.
I like from Shamnad is he can swing the ball on both sides. So we'll see.
That's a start by the captain.
This is what I said.
Shamnad. A wicket in the very first ball. He clean bowled. 3 runs on board for loss of 2 wickets. That's a good shot. That's a great shot by Srikanth. Riaz, what do you think? I'm probably thinking this is over, that Mahi will decide to go the situation well. Another good shot in the gap. And that second boundary.
Back-to-back fours will help to boost the confidence of my strikers batter.
Very unfortunate misfield by the Gurukul fielder there, giving away the third boundary of the over. Riaz, a good shot by Srikanth there. Yes, yet another boundary for Mahi. Adil on strike. That's high in there. Yes, a well judged catch completed by Shamnad.
I think this is the time for Icon player to. Wow, what a shot by Shalu.
6.
6. He's
That's
making the game easier.
That's the first 6 for Mahi. 61 runs, 3 wicket നഷ്ടത്തിൽ Mahi Strikers. That could have been a great catch. Ended up with the end of the boundary. JC മാത്രം കൊടുത്താൽ മതി. That's a good shot. Bibi is the fielder, and that's a good, very good, well judged catch by Bibi. That's the 4th wicket loss for. So it's 10 runs on board, Riaz, for Mahi. That's a big one. That's a big shot by Rikas. Order the receive ചെയ്തിട്ടുള്ളൂ. ഗസ്റ്റ് ആയിട്ടും കാണികളായിട്ടുമുള്ള ആർക്കെങ്കിലും ഫുഡ് വേണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായിട്ട് ബന്ധപ്പെടണം. അറേഞ്ച് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുന്ന ഫുഡ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ബ്രോസ്റ്റഡ് ആണ്. ബ്രോസ്റ്റഡ് അറേഞ്ച് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും. അപ്പൊ ആർക്കെങ്കിലും ഫുഡ് വേണമെങ്കിൽ ദയവ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഫുഡ് വേണ്ടവർ ദയവ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായിട്ട് ബന്ധപ്പെടണം. എന്നിട്ട് ഫുഡിന്റെ ഓർഡർ ഇവിടെ റിസീവ് ചെയ്യുന്നതാണ്. ബ്രോസ്റ്റഡ് അറേഞ്ച് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ. സമയം ഓൾറെഡി 10 മണിയായി. വേണമെന്നുള്ളവർ ദയവ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് വന്നിട്ട് ബുക്ക് ചെയ്യുക. പിന്നെ ഫുഡ് കിട്ടിയില്ല എന്ന് വരും. കളി കഴിയുമ്പോഴത്തേക്ക് ഒരുപാട് വൈകും. പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് അല്ലാതെ ടീമിന്റെ ഭാഗമല്ലായിട്ടുള്ള എല്ലാ ഗസ്റ്റുകളെയും ഇവിടെ ഫുഡ് കോർട്ടിന്റെ പ്രൊവിഷൻ ഉള്ള സ്ഥലത്തൊക്കെ വെള്ളം ആയതുകൊണ്ടും അത് ഓപ്പറേഷണൽ അല്ലാത്തത് കൊണ്ടും ഫുഡ് അറേഞ്ച്മെന്റ്സ് ഇവിടെ വന്നിട്ടില്ല ഈ ടുഡേ. അതുകൊണ്ട് ദയവ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് ആർക്കെങ്കിലും വേണമെങ്കിൽ മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായിട്ട് ബന്ധപ്പെടുക പ്ലീസ്. ബ്രോസ്റ്റഡ് ആണ് സപ്ലൈ ചെയ്യുന്നത്. 18 റിയാൽ ആണ് ഒരു മീൽ. 18 റിയാലിന് 4 പീസ്. സജീവിന്റെ അതിരുചികരമായ ബ്രോസ്റ്റഡ് ആണ്. ഫുഡ് വേണ്ടവർ ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായിട്ട് ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. ഇനി ഒരു അനൗൺസ്മെന്റ് ഉണ്ടാവില്ല. ഓക്കെ. ഫസ്റ്റ് കളി ജയിച്ച് നെഞ്ചു വിരിച്ച് സാജിദ് സി കെ ഇത്ര നേരം എവിടെയോ ആയിരുന്നു. ഇപ്പൊ സ്റ്റേജിലേക്കൊക്കെ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. പെട്ടെന്ന് വിചാരിച്ച് ഗാംഗുലിക്ക് പഠിക്കുകയാണ്. സാജിദ് സി കെ RCB 60 റൺസിന് ജയിച്ചു. So it's a match between Saidar Palli and Natur. Natur won the toss earlier and have decided to bat first. Saidar Palli have taken the field. It's a team meeting in progress for them.
So the first game of TMCC Season 7 just got over. My strikers won the match with 5 wickets. It's a huge win for my strikers. The owner Sajim looks very happy. Somehow his team is very strong. We have a next match coming up here. Natur versus Saidar Palli.
അഞ്ചായി ഇന്ന് ഡബിൾ റോളിലാണ്. കതിരൂരിന്റെ ജേഴ്സി ഒക്കെ കഴിച്ച് കമ്മിറ്റി ജേഴ്സിയിൽ അവതരിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ്. അഞ്ചായി
സ്മാഷിന്റെ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ നിന്ന് പുറത്തു പോകണം.
We welcome Zuhin Chichu to the 7th edition of TMCC.
Backbone of Smash Palitaya.
കതിരൂരിന്റെ തീപ്പാറും വിക്കറ്റ് കീപ്പർ ഷഹീൻ. വെൽക്കം ടു 7th edition. leg side boundary patrol ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടി volunteers please take position leg side boundary volunteer ചെയ്യാൻ. Thank you Ashfaq for your effort.
We really appreciate Ashfaq your effort. You always been a great support for us. Nator won the toss and decided to bat first. Shafiq Shaiju Manikot, the hard hitter, and Shafiq are the openers for Nator. Shafiq will take the strike. Shaiju on non-strike run. We request Fajis to speed up the game. Fajis, bowler. Safir is the opening bowler for Cesar Pali Kings.
Safir is the new bowler coming up with the very first over for Sedarpalli. Both the openers, Shaichu Manikot and Shafiq, are in the middle. Shafiq is on strike. That's a dot ball to begin.
Good fielded by Sinu.
Good fielding by Sinu. We welcome Siraj Vadagara to the 7th edition of TMCC T10 tournament. Siraj Vadagara. What a great shot by Shafiq.
Good fielded by the fielder.
Fajis have a fielder in place there to save the boundary.
That is one and only our Shahjahan. Shahjahan is one of the best fielders for TMCC.
That's first runs for Shaiju Manikot. Two more balls to go in the very first over. 2 runs on board for Nator. That's a big hit by Shafiq. Good piece of fielding by Sedarpalli boys. Just giving him a single there.
Sorry, we'll have a small interruption in the game. ഒരു 10 മിനിറ്റിന്റെ ഡിലേ ഉണ്ടാവും.
ചെറിയൊരു ബ്രേക്ക്. നമ്മൾ ബ്രേക്കർ മാറ്റുകയാണ് ജനറേറ്ററിന്റെ. ഒരു 10 minutes break.
We are looking for a permanent solution in this situation. So we request everyone's cooperation. The spectators, players, everyone.
ഇലക്ട്രീഷ്യൻ സജീർ SP 5 മിനിറ്റ് ഹോൾഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറഞ്ഞിരിക്കുകയാണ്. എല്ലാം ശരിയാക്കുന്നതായിരിക്കും. We welcome Shei to the 7th edition. Welcome Shei. ബ്രേക്കർ മാറ്റുന്ന ബ്രേക്കാണ്. കറക്റ്റ്. What a rhyming by Riaz. ഈ ഒരു ബ്രേക്കിനോടെ ലൈറ്റിന്റെ പ്രശ്നം ഇല്ലാതാവും എന്ന് വിചാരിക്കുന്നു. ഇൻഷാ അല്ലാഹ്. കളി ജയിക്കണം എന്ന കാര്യത്തിനുപരി ലൈറ്റിന്റെ പ്രശ്നം പോവാനും കൂടി പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ദ്വാരക്കേണ്ടതാണ്.
സ്വല്പം മ്യൂസിക് ആവാം. പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് അല്ലാത്ത എല്ലാവരും ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ നിന്ന് തിരിച്ച് പോണെന്ന് പറയുന്നുണ്ട്. We are going to start the match again. We're back. One more balls to go. I mean, the first over of this chase. കമ്മിറ്റിന്റെ രണ്ടാൾക്കാർ ലെഗ് സ്റ്റമ്പിൽ ഒന്ന് ബോൾ എടുക്കാൻ നിൽക്കണം, സഹകരിക്കണം പ്ലീസ്. A great over by Sedarbali boys. After the completion of first over, it's only 3 runs on the board. This is the second match of 7th edition of TMCC T10. Natur won the toss and they have elected to bat first. Shafiq and Shaiju are the openers. Shafiq is striking now. Samir is the new bowler. A quick single by Shafiq. They really need to utilize the maximum of first 3 overs power play. Shaiju on the striking end. Oh, big heave. Asmir collected well. Asmir is still keep on proving that age is just a number. Again, a good block hole by Samir. He's a very good bowler, conceding only singles at the moment. Beautiful shot by Shafiq and taken by Shahjahan. Shahjahan is one of our best fielders, as I mentioned earlier. A big blow for Natur boys. They lost their first wicket. Shafiq, Captain Rani, is the one down batsman for Natur. They still have their icon player, the dugout. Cheppu ground loot nadakalla. Captain Renin at the striking end. Samir to Renin. This is first captain. As a captain, this is the first time Renin playing for the tour. A lot of things. It's a big job for him. We'll see. Nice bowling by Samir. A big appeal by the bowler and keeper, but turned down by umpire. After 2 overs, it's 5 runs on the board with a loss of 1 wicket. Safir to continue. Safir to Shaiju. A great shot by Shaiju. It's a pull shot. One is a favorite shot of Manikot's. Pull shot and a good result. First 6 of the game. This is the last over of power play. Shaiju is trying to utilize its maximum. A good comeback by Safir. A wide call by umpire. Again, a great shot by Shaiju. Wow, it's an absolute stunner. Straight 6. Shaiju knows this is the last over of power play. 3 more balls to go. Again, it's a chance. Now, fielder tried his best, but again, the same result. Back-to-back 6s. Shaiju is really accelerating the innings. Nator is getting up. There were 6 runs in 2 overs. And this is the last over for the power play. A single run. 1 more run added to the scorecard. And given the strike to Captain Rennie. Oh, isn't it? Oh, it's a good chance. Asmi tried his best. After the completion of 3 overs, the Tour boys 27 for the loss of 1 wicket. They still have the icon player Nadir and more batters to come. Most experienced player, one of the best in Dammam, Ahmed Razali playing for Natur. Sumesh, all the way he came from Tabuk to show his passion to the cricket. Sumesh with the ball for the 3rd over. Sorry, Fourth over, fourth over, Sumesh to Reni. Sumesh conceded only a single in his first over, but the striking at Shaiju is back. He looks in very good touch. Oh, it's two more added to the scorecard. I thought it's a boundary, but looks like the outfield is a little bit wet. As long as Shaiju Maniko and the crease, we never know what's going to happen. He can make a lot of big hits. Beautiful shot by Shaiju. And it's a boundary again. Shaiju at his best. KL 58 players ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലൂടെ നടക്കരുത്. A single considered by Sumesh. Shaiju is striking at 240 with his best striking rate. Good comeback by Sumesh. Good comeback by Sumesh. After 4 overs, Siddharpalli boys 35 for the loss of 1 wicket. They still have Nadir, Razali, and many other good batters in the dugout. The tour, for the loss of 1 wicket, they have scored 35 in 4 overs. They still have 6 overs. In the meantime, Siddharpalli boys have the best bowling unit in this tournament. Shahzad on the mic point, please. Captain Fajis with the ball. It's not easy to read his ball. He always gives us a good breakthrough in TMCC tournaments, especially in EPCA. Fajis to Shaiju. A good start by Faju. Batsman couldn't read the ball with his pace. It's a wide ball. Again, a great ball by Fajis. What a beautiful Yorker. Shaju was trying to heave the ball, but he couldn't read the ball. തീപ്പാറിയ ബോളാണ് ഫാജിസ് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. Again, a wide conceded by Fajis. Extras will definitely cause any team, but and it's good to have these extras controlled by the bowler. Welcome back, Nimar.
Thank you. 37 on board for Natur. Dead ball. After completion of 4.2 overs, it's 37 on board for loss of 1 wicket for Natur fighters.
They still have 5.4 overs to go, Nimar. What do you think of the score? Total score?
As we said earlier in the first match, anything above 80, 85 would be a good score to defend.
Good fielding by Pachu. Pachu is one of the best fielder for TMCC. Pachu, Shahjahan, all these guys. This time they have the best team for Sedar Bali Kings. Sahel and Sharpuka, the owners are very happy.
He should be really proud.
A nice ball by Fajis. He's not conceding any extra. He's not conceding any boundaries. 1 and 2.
It's a leg by signal by the umpire. That leg by brings back Shaiju on the strike. Good bowling by Fajis.
Great bowling, Fajis. Fajis is the captain and he knows his responsibility for the team.
He's doing a great job so far, leading from the front.
There is an opportunity.
Very unfortunate, couldn't complete the catch. It was a good attempt by Ramesh. He had to cover a long distance, he had to run a lot to reach to the ball. So after completion of 5 overs, it's 41 runs on board for loss of 1 wicket.
I think they still have their icon players and other good batters to come. So you think it will be only 80, 85? I have a doubt it may go up 100 plus.
It's very much possible, provided they keep the wickets. They still have good batting lineup. Even if they lose a couple of wickets here, they have a good batting lineup, a decent batting lineup.
That catch would have been changed the game, yeah?
കമ്മിറ്റിക്ക് വേണ്ടിയുള്ള ഫുഡ് സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്തതിന് UC ഷൈജാസിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ നന്ദി.
Sedar Wali icon Fazil Pachu with his leg spin.
Pachu is the bowler for Sedarpalli.
Renin put away nicely to the boundary. First ball.
Sensible batting by Captain Rani there. Great shot to the boundary. That's a boundary to start the over for Natur, taking the score to 45. Rani generally don't used to come up the order, but being the captain, he have taken the responsibility and come up the order. What's your take on that, Riaz?
Yeah, that's for sure. He's taking the team in his shoulder. Again, a nice shot, and
Another great shot.
Ramesh covered a good length to make sure it's not going to go through the boundary. Only two runs saved by Ramesh. There's an opportunity. Yes. Run in. We'll have to go back. A good cameo by Renin has come to an end. And Nadir, the icon player of Natur, is the next batsman.
47 on board for loss of 2 wickets. 47. Good catch by Sumesh in the deep. Well judged catch by Sumesh to get rid of Captain Reddy of Natur. Three more balls to go in the sixth over. After 5.3 overs, it's 47 on board for a loss of 2 wickets. Shaiju Manikot is on 31 in 17 balls with 3 sixes and a boundary in his account. He's going at a strike rate of 182. He's known for this, and we expect this. If he can remain in the crease for another at least 3-4 overs, Natur will definitely make a fortune here, yes.
Yeah, that's for sure. I have thinking on same because he's very watchful today. So this is why I said maybe the score will go up to 100 plus.
And he's been now accompanied by Icon Nadir.
But
He's
you never
also
know. If, captain might have some plans. Podges.
good fielding by Pachu, making sure it's just a single run for Natur. സെയ്താർ പള്ളിയുടെ മാനേജർ അഷ്വാഖിന് ഇരുത്തം കിട്ടുന്നില്ല എന്നാണ് പറഞ്ഞത്.
ചെപ്പോ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലൂടെ നടക്കില്ല എത്ര പ്രാവശ്യം പറയണ്ടേ?
Shaiju on strike. Pachu is the bowler. What a shot by Shaiju.
Considered a boundary by Pachu. It's a nice shot. Any ball, any loose ball, Shaji is not going to leave. He's known to have.
Great shot by Shaiju Manikot between the fielders. What a shot! What a shot!
Back-to-back boundaries by Shaiju Manikot.
That brings their score to 56 after completion of 6 overs. It's 56 runs on board for loss of 2 wickets. Shaiju have done bulk of the scoring for Natur. He's on 39 in 19 balls with 3 boundaries and 3 sixes. In fact, 3 huge sixes by Shaiju Manikot. Sumesh is the bowler for Sedar Bali, and Nadir is on strike for Natur. 56 runs for loss of 2 wickets. Sumesh. That's a dot ball to start with. Sumesh, the bowler for Sedarpalli Kings. Another great ball by Sumesh. Great going by Sumesh. 2 dot balls to begin with. Nadir is the batter on strike. Yet another dot balls. That's 3 dot balls in a row by Sumesh. തബൂക്ക് ഇന്ന് വെടിക്കെട്ട് ബോളിംഗുമായി പ്രാക്ടീസുകളൊക്കെ ചെയ്തിട്ട് സീതാർ പള്ളിക്ക് വേണ്ടി ഷൈൻ ചെയ്യാൻ സുമേഷ് ഏട്ടൻ. Another great ball, and that's a leg by. Great over so far by Sumesh. Now this is the first time Shaiju on strike in this over. Let's see what Shaiju is up to. We still have 2 more balls to go. That's a big one from Shaiju. Yet another boundary. He was patiently waiting at the non-striker's end. The moment he got the strike, he's making it count for Natur. That's yet another boundary for Shaiju Manikot and Natur. Shaiju is on 43 in 20 balls. Shaiju Manikot to face the last ball of the over. What a great batting by Shaiju Manikot.
Beautiful shot. He knows the game now. And if this pair,
That's 2 runs. Good running between the wicket by Icon Nadir and Shaiju Manikot. 7 overs completed, 63 runs on board for loss of 2 wickets for Natur fighters.
what do you reckon, Namir? Next 3 overs, 18 balls. How much they are going to score?
If these 2 batters continue to be in the crease, another 30-40 runs is very much on card.
I have the same thought.
That will definitely take their runs or their score close to 100.
There is a small discussion with captain and players, Fajis and his teammates. So we'll see what change is coming up. Fajis with the second over. He really did very well in his first over. So hopefully he will try to restrict some runs, not giving any boundaries.
Siddharpalli need to have a good over, a quiet over to make sure no boundaries are given away.
Absolutely, yes.
As long as Nadir and Shaiju is in the middle, Natur will be very pleased. Nadir is taking his time to settle. Fudge is the bowler. Nadir on strike. Good bowling by Fajis again. Good beginning to the over. That's a dot ball to start with. The captain himself doing the 8th over for his team. Nadir on strike. Good swing of the bat. But unfortunately couldn't get it connected. And yet another dot ball by Fajis. Great bowling by Fajis. Nadir is showing his intentions clear here. He's trying for some big ones. He has faced quite a few balls and he's ready for big shots. Good fielding there, good fielding. Just
field by
giving
Sameer.
away
Just
one
give-
runs.
Yeah, he saved 3 runs. The captain Faj is taking the lead. Good.
That brings Shaiju Manikot back on strike. That's few discussion between the batters in the middle. Nadir not that happy with the bat that he has. So he just switched the bat now. Shaiju Manikot is on strike. Fajis is the bowler for Siddharpalli.
Again, a nice ball by Faj is beautiful. He's controlling his length. Batsman not able to read the ball. Most of the ball is coming in Yorker line.
Captain leading from the front. He's showing his fellow players how to get things done. He's leading them from the front. Great keeping by Asmir behind the wickets. Great job by Asmir. Great ball by Fajis. Yet another single, just giving away singles. Fajis and Siddharpalli won't mind the singles being taken, but they will definitely be worried about the boundaries. So far, it's been a great over by Fajis. 7 balls given, so just 7 runs given in the over so far. Is that a maximum? No, that's a boundary for Manikot.
That's the boundary. Manikot leading in front, yeah?
Manikot is on a roll here. He's just 1 run short of his half century. He's on 49.
Shaju Manikot is on 49.
After completion of 8 overs, it's 70 runs for a loss of 2 wickets. 70 on board for loss of 2 wickets for Natur Fighters. We are about to witness the first half century of the season. 70. കാര്യങ്ങൾ വ്യക്തമാവുന്നില്ല. ബോളാണോ ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചത്? ഓക്കെ, കളി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ബോള് തിരിച്ച് കമന്റേറ്ററി ബോക്സിൽ ഏൽപ്പിക്കേണ്ടതാണ്. എംപയേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് ഫീൽഡേഴ്സ് ഓരോ ഇന്നിങ്സിന് ശേഷവും ബോള് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിൽ എത്തിക്കേണ്ടതാണ്. താങ്ക് യു. So Nadir is on strike. Bowler ആരാ?
Sarun is the new bowler.
Sarun.
A big hit. There is an opportunity for the fielder. Pachu and Shahjahan tried their best, but
Unfortunately could not complete the catch.
yeah.
But they definitely made sure they are not giving away the boundary there. That's 2 runs on board for Natur, taking the score to 73. Shaiju Manikot, the first half century of the season. Shaiju Manikot. What a great batting by Shaiju Manikot. 51 runs in 24 balls. He's going at a strike rate of 212. Another big one from Shaiju. That's a huge one. Sixer.
Oh my goodness, what a shot by Shaiju. He's in good touch.
What a great shot by Shaiju Manikot there. This is well expected. He have spent quite good time in the crease. Done with his half century.
Shaiju has been unstoppable today. Yeah?
Yes, very much.
Yeah, he came as an opener.
And is still here.
There,
It's
still there. This is 9th over, and he's still there.
What a great shot by
Beautiful
Nadir.
shot.
Beautiful shot.
A nice cover drive by Nadir.
Taking the score to 84. Last ball of the over coming up. Is that a maximum? Yes, it is. What a shot by Nadir. That's 90 runs on board. 90 runs for loss of 2 wickets with the 9 over completed. They're going at 10 runs and over.
You remember it? I told you it's going to be 100 plus.
Yeah, it's very much likely on card. Yes, 100 plus is very much doable.
Very sensible batting by both the batter, Shaiju and Nadir. They read the game very well.
The coming break, we request the captains of both teams, captain of Smash Palitaya and KL58 to report to the commentary box right after this innings so that we can get the toss done for the next match. So who is going to do with the last over for Saidarpalli? Samir. Samir is the bowler for Saidarpalli. Manikot is on strike. Very unfortunate for Shaiju.
Good stop by Ramesh. Saved 3 runs for his team.
Great fielding by Ramesh.
Well done, Ramesh.
Taking the score to 91 for loss of 2. Still 5 more balls to go in the innings. 5 balls to go.
Beautiful shot by Nadir again.
Yet another 6.
Again a maximum.
What
by
a
Nadir.
beautiful shot. Nadir, you the beauty. What a great shot. Taking the score to 97.
He took his time to settle down and now he's putting pressure back to the bowler's
Very much.
opponent.
Yet another one. And
Bachu has
that's
taken
a
a good catch.
great catch by Bachu in the deep. Well judged catch to get rid of Nadir.
A good cameo by Nadir has ended here.
And see who is coming to the middle. Razali Pannambats. He's the next batter for Natur.
Razali, very well known cricketer in Daman, Khobar, anywhere in the eastern region. Everybody knows him.
Wherever cricket goes, Razali's name is there. Is that a maximum by Razali?
Yes, it is.
Yes! Razali have announced his arrival to TMCC 7th edition with a sixer.
First ball 6 for Razali.
100 runs up for Natur. 103. Razali, the new batter, starting with the 6. Another good shot by Razali. In fact, good fielding by the fielder there in the deep. Just giving him a single run. It's the last ball of the innings. 104 on board. What can Manikot do? Can he get another maximum for his team? Last ball coming up. Manikot is on strike. Who else it can be? That's a huge one by Manikot.
My good God, what a shot.
What a
by
finish.
Shaiju. What a finish to the game.
What a finish to the innings. Taking the score to 110. 110 for loss of 3 wickets.
ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞ score ആയി.
Beautiful batting by Manikot. Manikot did have taken more than 50% of the runs for the team. Exactly 50%. 65 runs for Manikot for loss of just in 28 balls. What a great batting by Shaiju Manikot.
Just wait, guys. Just wait. We will see. Everybody wants to watch the chase by Saidarpalli boys. They have very good batting lineup.
Yes, they have a deep batting lineup.
Deep batting lineup, yes.
This is not an impossible. If Nettour fighters can reach 110, Sedar Bali is well capable to chase that.
Yes, for sure.
They have a long batting lineup, well capable batters.
I'm sure it'll be a great chase.
They have a discussion happening in the middle. For sure, Fajis will be indicating each and every player what their role is going to be in the chase. It's not something impossible, it's very much doable. They have the players capable to get it done. But I was very impressed by the real cameo played by Mr. Razali there. He just faced 2 balls and scored 7 runs for Netto. Those 7 runs are very crucial for them. What a 6 that was from Razali. A huge one, straight. Captain of Smash Palitaya and captain of KL58 Umanchira. Safwan, Chapu, Shahir, and Chapu, please report to the commentary box. We need to get the toss done for the next match. Let's have the toss done now. Your cooperation will be our success. We request both the captains to please report to the mic point. Yeah, they come. Sonu, if you can come to the mic point, Sonu, please, we will send someone else as a replacement, please. We request volunteers, Shahzad, ഞാൻ കണ്ടിന് ഒന്ന് അവിടെ പോടാ പ്ലീസ് ഞാൻ കണ്ട് എന്റെ കൂടെ ഒരാളെ കൂടി വിളിച്ചോ ബിബി if you can join please. Thank you guys, thank you. Sonu is on the way. We will get the toss done for the third match between Smash Palitaya and KL58. Both the captains are here at the mic point. We'll get the toss done shortly.
Hello. It's time for the toss. We have 2 captains here. Mr. Shire, captain of KL58, and Safwan Chepu, captain of Smash Palita. Shire won the call. Smash won the toss and choose to bat first.
Smash Palitaya won the toss. And Safwan have decided to bat first.
It's a quick decision by Safwan.
He have his plans ready well before the toss.
എന്ന് പ്രഖ്യാപിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് മക്കാബി മിസ്നറി
Hello, Mr. Riaz Potangandi. Please be on the dais for the commentary. Without you, TMCC is nothing.
So the chase is on. Saidar Palli is in the middle. The batters are in the middle. Shah Jahan and Sinu is in the middle. Shah Jahan will take the strike probably. Looks like, yes. And Rafnas, the best bowler for previous edition, 6th edition. He's the bowler coming up with the first over for Natur.
I think it's a good move. I think it's a good move by Saidar Ali boys to send out Shahjahan in the opening position. He will take the strike.
Yes, he can take the advantage of the power play definitely with
Yeah.
his beautiful shots towards the leg side. Well accompanied by Sinu at the non-striker end.
All our spectators are waiting for a chase, and it'll be a good chase for sure. Batting lineup for Saidar Ali boys is really good. They have all these 11 players. They're very capable to go for big runs.
TMCC welcomes Mr. Faisal, Smash Faisal, to the 7th edition. He's also the owner of Smash Palitaya. Good running between the wickets. That's 2 runs on the board.
Rafnas is the first over bowler for Natur.
We thank our sponsors for the event. Good shot there by Shah Jahan. And is very quick between the wickets. He's a big Rohit Sharma fan. Number 45, Shah Jahan. What a shot by Shah Jahan.
Beautiful shot by Shahjahan.
Beauty.
And the result is, yes, it's a boundary. That's
That's
the first boundary for Saidar Ali boys.
Great start to the chase. 8 runs already on board after 3 balls.
Sumesh.
Fourth ball coming up. Shah Jahan on strike. Good comeback by Rafnas with the dot ball. after conceding 8 runs in the first 3 balls. Good bowling by Rafnas. Yet another dot ball by Rafnas. Good comeback by Rafnas. 2 consecutive dot balls there. Still have a ball to go in the over. Shah Jahan is on strike. Yes.
First wicket down for Sidaroli boys.
Good catch in the deep by Nadir.
Shahjahan, actually, Shahjahan was batting very fluently, but
Very unfortunate
very
for
unfortunate,
Sedar
yeah.
Pally to
I think it was
lose.
the last ball that maybe that's why he tried to hit this ball
Yeah,
out of the park.
he's well aware about the required rate. So that's 8 runs on board for loss of 1 wicket after the completion of first over for Sedar Pally Kings.
Sumesh, the icon player for Siddharpalli Kings.
Sedar Pally vice captain Sumesh on the way to the middle. He will join Sinu. In fact, even after the first over, Sinu is yet to face the first ball.
Oh, yes.
Shah Jahan took the strike.
Yeah, he took all the balls.
Yes, he faced all the 6 balls.
Rafnaz got a breakthrough in his first over. He normally do that.
Yes.
You know, Rafnaz initial is UC, and we have another UC. So we have 2 UCs, yeah?
യൂസികളെ കൊണ്ട് ഏറും കളിയാണ് ഇവിടെ. Rennie the bowler, captain. What a great start by Captain Rennie.
A beautiful outsinger by Rennie.
Dot ball to start with. He would wish to keep the Sedar Pally boys quiet. Wow!
He dropped.
Very unfortunate.
What a try by Razali.
That was a great attempt. That was a very great attempt by Razali.
Would have been a great catch.
What a great attempt by Razali. Very unfortunate. He reached the ball, he caught it well, but unfortunately he could not hold on. That was a great attempt behind the wickets by Razali. We hope everything is fine with Razali. He's okay.
He seems good. He's a very good athlete.
He's a fighter.
Yeah, he's a fighter. Age. He don't care about his age. He's just a fighter.
For him, age is just a number like score. He's MS Dhoni of TMCC. Sumesh is on strike for Sedar Pally. That's a wide signal by the umpire. Keeper not happy with the call, but that's how it goes. That's a wide call. സ്മാഷിന്റെ കളി അല്ലെങ്കിലും ഫൈസൽ ഓൾറെഡി ടെൻഷൻ അടിക്കാൻ തുടങ്ങിയിട്ടുണ്ട്.
Beautiful bowling by Rennie. Captain is taking the team.
Captain in action.
Yes, captain in action.
Great over in progress by Captain Rennie. That's a good shot by Sumesh. A boundary. So it's after 4 balls, it's 14 runs on board for loss of 1 wicket. 14 on board. Siddharpalli needs another 97 runs of the remaining 50 balls. Another 97 required. It's a huge target in front of them as long as Sumesh and Sinu is in the middle. Good fielding behind. That's a good save. Made sure the ball doesn't passes him and saved definitely 3 runs. That brings Sinu back on strike. Rennie is the bowler for Natur. Great swing of the bat, but unfortunate couldn't get it connected. It's completion of 2 overs. It's 15 runs on board for loss of 1 wicket for Siddharpalli Kings.
They still have 8 overs left, and this is the same way. This is the same way Natur batted. Do you remember?
Very much.
Yeah.
They still need another 96 of 48 or 8 overs, 48 balls.
Gettable, very much gettable if they take the game
Deep.
deeply in that sense.
It's the last, just 1 over remaining of the power play. I think Riaz Siddharpalli should capitalize this power play last over.
They should have to capitalize this because this is the best opportunity for them to put down some scores.
Definitely.
There is fielding restrictions. So
If-
after this over,
If they can score somewhere like 15, 20 runs,
yeah,
that would definitely help rest of the chase.
that would, yeah, for surely it will boost their confidence. They have
Shaiju Manikot is the bowler. We had a great show from him with his bat earlier. What can he do with the ball for his team? What a shot by Sumesh.
superb shot by Sumesh.
Great shot by Sumesh. Tabuk അതിഗംഭീര പ്രാക്ടീസുകളുമായി സുമേഷ്. Class is permanent. So is Sumesh. Another one. That's a great shot by Sumesh.
Back-to-back fours for Sumesh. All the way he came from Tabuk.
Taking
His passion.
taking the score to 23 in the very first 2 balls of the second over, third over in fact. Still have 4 more balls to go in the power play. Another couple of boundaries in the power play will definitely do it big time for Siddharpalli boys. Shaiju making few changes in the field, just shuffling the fielders. Still Sumesh on strike. Yes! What a catch!
What a catch! The plan worked very well for the team.
They had the plan in place and well executed. What a great catch! Apputti yaara catch eduthe? Imran.
Imran took a blinder. What a catch! What a catch to get rid of vice captain Sumesh.
As they say, catches wins matches.
Yes.
Probably this could be a very great catch and a crucial catch for the team.
Fazil Pachu, the icon player of Siddharpalli Kings,
Walks to the middle.
walks to the middle. A big roll in his hand.
He is
It's all about
joining.
how he execute this, yeah?
Yep, he is joining Sinu for further chase for Siddharpalli boys. He is one of the best chasers for TMCC team. They still need another 88 runs and 45 balls. Cap തിരിച്ചിട്ട് ഷൈജു മണിക്കോത്ത്. Good start by Icon Pachu with the single.
Pachu open his account with a single. Slowly, he will progress his game.
Yes. 2 more balls to go in the power play.
A good swing off the bat, but couldn't connect.
Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss, yeah.
Yes. It was a great attempt by Sinu. He knows how important it is. Just have a ball to go in the power play. Couldn't really reach to the ball. Again, a dot ball to end the third over. So after completion of the power play, 3 overs, it's 24 runs on board for loss of 2 wickets.
Our main sponsors for the event, Logicare, co-sponsored by AOT, trading with many other sponsors to name. We have Chai Point, Red Table, Team Trading, Fourth Dimension, back to the team back office, Nilamutam, one and only Nilamutam, for everyone's favorite Nilamutam, Masum Logistics, Abba, Aladkal, Petroblunt, KMT, Rubbertech, Naila, Makawi, Excess Metals, Gulf Supreme Trading, Mirchi. Mirchi is one of my favorite restaurants. Magna Sidra F. Dot is our on boys hair studio. The time, in honor of the time, is our one and only Safwan Chepo, Fasco, Humco, Cafe Chai, Olive, Nas Fried Solutions, Hike Wood, many more to name. Thanks. We thank on behalf of TMCC. I thank each and every one of the sponsors. Hopefully, we will see all the sponsors coming here tomorrow.
Without them, this wouldn't have been possible. They play a big role for the success of our 7th edition event. A big shout out to all the sponsors. Back to the game. Sumesh on strike. Rafnaz the bowler. Sorry, Pachu on strike.
Nice ball by Rafnaz.
A dot to start the over. Pachu very watchful. He knows his wicket is very important and crucial for his team. And well aware about the run rate required. What a catch by Mr. Razali behind the wickets.
Superb catch by Razali, one of the best as of.
He has put his heart out to reach to the ball. And that's a very crucial wicket for Sedar Palli. What a great catch. That brings the captain to the middle. Captain Fajis walking to the middle after Pachu being out by a brilliant catch behind the wickets by Razali. CSK Dhoniyanagil Nettoorne Razali.
Have you noticed one thing, Nimr? Every
Yeah.
year we have our banner getting bigger and bigger, yeah?
Yes.
Because, you know why? Because our sponsors are getting bigger as well. So by next year, probably we'll have a bigger one, more bigger than this.
And one of the best thing is, if you look at the title sponsor and the co-sponsor,
Yes,
both are Pellicherians.
yes, that's
They are into big businesses in eastern region of the Dammam. Big shout out to both the sponsors. Yeah, is that the next one? Probably Rafnaz is on a hat-trick now. That's the second wicket. Very unfortunate for Sidar Palli. That's 2 wickets in a row. What a great work by Razali behind the wickets. He's just making us feel cricket is so easy, and what a great show by Razali. കോബാറിലെ മെൻസ് ബ്യൂട്ടി പാർലർ എഫ് ഡോട്ടിലേക്ക് എല്ലാവരെയും സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ട് അതിന്റെ ഓണേഴ്സ് ഇവിടെ സ്പെഷ്യൽ റിക്വസ്റ്റ് പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇന്ന് ദമാമിൽ മൊഞ്ചന്മാരുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അതിന് കാരണം എഫ് ഡോട്ട് ആണെന്നാണ് അവർ പറഞ്ഞിരിക്കുന്നത്. അത് തെളിയിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി ഉടനടി സഫ്വാൻ അവിടെ പോകുന്നതായിരിക്കും. ആ ചപ്പുവിന്റെ ടൈം സ്റ്റോർ ദമാം സീക്കോയിൽ ടൈം എന്ന് വെച്ച് വെറും വാച്ചുകളിൽ ഒതുങ്ങുന്നില്ല. അധികം അതിസുന്ദരമായ അതിഗംഭീരമായ പെർഫ്യൂംസ്. ഇത് സഫ്വാൻ ആണ് ടൈംസ്. What a comeback! What a ball! Batsman just made sure he doesn't lose his wicket there. Already lost 4 wickets. That's a good shot by Ali Akbar for Siddhar Palli. Just a single added up to the score, taking the score to 25. What a great over by Rafnas for Natur. That was a good shot, but just ended up with the single. So that's complete. That's a completion of 4 overs. 26 runs on board for loss of 4 wickets. 26 for loss of 4 wickets.
എല്ലാ കാണികളോടും നമ്മള് 10 റിയാലിന് കൂപ്പൺ ഉണ്ട്. അതിന് ഫസ്റ്റ് പ്രൈസ് അതിഗംഭീരമായ പ്രൈസാണ്, ഗോൾഡ്. സെക്കൻഡ് പ്രൈസും വളരെ നല്ല പ്രൈസ്, മൊബൈൽ ഫോൺ. അതുകൊണ്ട് എല്ലാവരും കൂപ്പൺ എടുത്തിട്ട് അവരവരുടെ ലക്ക് ശ്രമിക്കണം, ട്രൈ ചെയ്യണം. ട്രൈ യുവർ ലക്ക് ഗൈസ്.
Shafiq is the new bowler for Natur. Sinu is on strike. Still need another 85 runs. Is that a maximum? Yes, that's a maximum by Sinu. Great shot for a sixer. Yes, Siddhar Palli need to accelerate now. They still need another 79 runs of 35 balls. Almost double the balls. Sinu have been quiet so far. Yet another huge shot by Sinu. Yet another maximum. Yes, Sinu have been quiet so far. And that's 2 huge sixes by Sinu, taking the score to 38. Is this over that Siddhar Palli have been waiting for? Looks like. Good fielding in the deep. Definitely saved 2 runs for his team. That's 2 runs added to the score for Siddhar Palli, taking the score to 40. It's very important Sinu Deeps bats well to keep the hopes alive for Siddhar Palli. Well judged fielding there by the fielder in the deep for Natur. Natur fighters are really fighting here. Ali Akbar on strike for Siddhar Palli. Yes, well judged catch by the icon Nadir. After being hit for 2 huge sixes, what a comeback by Shafiq with a wicket. So that's the fifth wicket loss for Siddhar Palli Kings. Score is at 41. They still need another 70 runs in 31 balls. 70 runs in 31 balls.
നിങ്ങള് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ വരുന്ന ആൾക്കാരെ ഒരാൾ വരാ കേട്ടാ, 2-3 ആൾക്കാർ വന്ന് ടൈം നമുക്കൊരു മാച്ചും കൂടി ഉണ്ടേ, സഹകരിക്കണം പ്ലീസ്.
Samir is the next batsman for Siddharpalli. 41. 5 wicket loss. 4.5 overs. Last ball to go in the 5th over. Samir is the new batter for Siddharpalli. Shafiq coming up with the last ball of the over. What a sensible start by Samir there with a single. Great running. Good call by Sinu. That was a great call by Sinu. That extra run really will help Siddharpalli in the chase. So 5 overs completed. It's 43 runs on board for loss of 5 wickets. 43. They still need to get another 68 runs in the remaining 5 overs. 68 required of 30 balls. Required run rate is almost 13.5. They should at least plan at least 2 boundaries to go with every over. Reduce the dot balls and rotate the strike in between as well to make sure they score at least 13-14 every over in the remainder of 5 overs. Nadir, icon of Natu, is going to be the new bowler coming up with the 6th over. Everyone is keenly watching to see Nadir bowl for the very first time in TMCC tournaments. Nadir is the new bowler for Natur. Sinu is on strike. That's a no ball call by the umpire. So that's the first free hit of the 7th edition. It's part and part of game. It's the very first free hit. So can Sinu utilize the free hit? If he can go for a big one, that would definitely make a big help for his team. Very unfortunate. It's a by 4. Yes, it's a by 4 signal by umpire. Batter could not really capitalize on the free hit, but still they ended up getting a boundary there, taking the score to 48 after the first ball of the 6th over. Sinu Etan is on strike. That's high, and well taken by Nadir. I think this is the 3rd catch for Nadir in the innings. He's making everything count here. Earlier he played a good innings along with Shaiju to post 110 for their team on scorecard. So that's a 6 wicket loss, unfortunate for Siddharpalli for 48 runs on board. Here walks Asmer Tayat. Asmer Khan joining for the choice for Siddharpalli. അസ്മീർക്കയും സമീറും കൂടി വരുന്ന 5 ഓവറിൽ ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്താൽ this is still chaseable for Siddharpalli. Good bowling by Nadir. A few discussions and filters are taking place. So far, Rosali is doing a great job behind the wicket. Good start by Asmir. Single to start. He starts his account directly right in the first ball with a single. That brings Samir back on strike. 49 on board for Siddhar Palli. Good shot by Samir. Great piece of fielding there by Shafiq. He came marching towards the inner circle, 30-yard to restrict. Yes, that's 50 up for Siddhar Palli. 50 runs on board for Siddhar Palli. Asmir is on strike facing Nadir. Is that a maximum? What an attempt there. What an attempt there by Rafnas. What a great attempt by Rafnas. Well back up by his fellow fielder there, not giving away the boundary. Great piece of fielding. Sensible batting by Asmir. Very experienced Asmir. Just a single. Good backup by Natur boys. Completion of 6 over. It's 53 runs on board for loss of 6 wickets for Siddhar Palli Kings. They still need another 58 runs in the remaining 4 overs. 24 balls, 58 required. They need almost 15 runs an over, 14.5 precisely. Rennie coming back to action with the ball. സ്മാഷിന്റെ മുതലാളി മുത്തുക്ക സ്റ്റേജിലെത്തിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. കമ്മിറ്റിയുടെ കുപ്പായം അയച്ച് സ്മാഷിന്റെ കുപ്പായമിട്ട് സ്മാഷിന്റെ കുട്ടികളെ മുന്നിൽ നിന്ന് നയിക്കാൻ സ്മാഷിന്റെ ഓണർ മുസ്തഫ തലശ്ശേരി. Looks. Let's speed up the game, please. We request Natur boys to speed up the game. Earlier we had some interruption by some issues with the lightings. We have already lost an hour or more than an hour earlier because of the lighting issues. So we request the fielding team to speed up the game. Captain Rennie. $58 more required for Siddhar Palli. What a great start by Captain Rennie there. Clean bowled. Well experienced Asmir Tayed on his way back to the pavilion. That's a wicket for Rennie in the very first ball. Looks like Siddhar Palli is kind of bit in a trouble here. They lost their experience and capable 7 batters already. That brings Sarun to the crease. Still, Sarun is a good batter and Samir as well capable to bat through. They still need another 58 runs in 23 balls. Still doable. Couple of 3 boundaries every over can take them and reach the target. Is that a big one? No. Very unfortunate. The ball spinned. Good fielding there. Great fielding there by Ijaz. മാഹിയുടെ ടീഷർട്ട് കഴിച്ച് കമ്മിറ്റിയുടെ ജേഴ്സിയും ഇട്ട് സാജിദ് സിക്കെ. $55 on board for Saidar Palli. Rennie is the bowler for Natur. Good shot by Samir and well fielded in the deep by Nadir there. Just giving him a single for Saidar Palli. 56 on board. Good batting by Sarun. But the singles won't help Saidar Palli. They need to look at boundaries. They should be keen to look at the boundaries. What a keeping by Rosali. What a great effort behind the wickets. That's a big one by Samir. Huge six for Saidar Palli, taking the score to 63. 63 runs on board for loss of 7 wickets. Sorry, beg my pardon. Sarun was the batter there with the sixer. That is a huge shot by Sarun. Yeah, completion of 7 overs, 63 runs on board for loss of 7 wickets. They still need 48 runs in the remaining 3 overs. 48 required of 18 balls. Still require, the run rate required is 16 and over. Nadir is the bowler for Natur. Sarun was keen to go for the second one, but not welcomed by Samir Omega. Nadir is the bowler for Natur. Sarun is on strike. It's high in the sky. It went the distance, but couldn't make to the boundary. Very unfortunate for Rennie. Could not judge the ball and complete the catch. Sarun on strike. Swing and a miss by Sarun. He need to do this. He need to accelerate now. They require 16, more than 16 and over to chase the target. Good batting by Sarun. Unfortunately, couldn't collect the ball well in time and get it back to the bowler ended up giving away 2 runs, taking the score to 68. Yet another swing and a miss. They have no option, they have to go for it. They still need another 43 runs in the remaining 13 balls. They need to go for it in every ball. Yet another dot ball by Nadir. Completion of 8 overs. It's 68. 68 on board for loss of 7 wickets. They need another 43 runs in the remaining 2 overs. 43 runs required. Yes, it will take. We need to witness a great effort, great show by Samir and Sarun in the middle. If Saidar Palli have to win the match to reach the target. Sankeet is the next bowler for Natur boys. Good fielding there by Nadir in the deep. Just giving away a single. Sarun on strike for Saidar Palli. What a ball by Sangeet. Dot ball. $69 on board. Great piece of fielding in the deep by Natur boys. Imran there. What a great piece of fielding by Imran. They are well patrolling the boundary, making sure they don't give away any easy boundaries to Saidar Palli. Oh, that's a quick single. Leg by signal by the umpire. That brings Sarun back on strike. Sankeet is the bowler. Oh, great shot. What a shot. What a fielding there by Jas. Great piece of fielding by Jas. What a fielding by Jas.
Exceptional effort by Ijaz to stop that boundary, and as a result, a run out.
Ijaz is definitely making his count to be one of the fielders, one of the best fielders for the 7th edition. That's a great effort by Ijaz for Natur.
Great commitment on the field, even though they're nearing victory.
Batsman name? Safira. Shafir is the new batsman. That's the completion of 9th over.
Saidar Palli Kings have racked up 73 for the loss of 8 wickets. So now they need an almost impossible target of 38 runs of 6 balls. So if Natur are able to boast 6 valid deliveries, It'll be almost impossible for Sedarbali to get to 38. That's required. The match well in their bag, so they just need to keep it simple and do the basics right.
Natur just need to make sure they don't do any no balls here, no free hits. That will definitely make sure they cross the line and win the match. Imran is the new bowler. Imran is the new bowler for Natur. Safir on strike for the Kings. Captain Rennie wouldn't mind this singles and doubles taken. Now it's merely an impossible target to reach. What a bowling by Imran. Imran is a very good bowler for Natur. Yet another dot ball by Imran. Select by
Impossible is being unsurmountable now. It's almost impossible. They just need to maintain their net run rate. That's all they can do now. Lovely shot. Lovely shot. Another boundary for Samir. Sorry, another boundary for Sarun. Sarun's just keeping up the Kings' net run rate. Good comeback by Imran. Restrict the Kings to a couple.
82 on board. Still the last ball. Good fielding there. It's a no ball and a free hit. That was the last ball, but unfortunately it's been a no ball. A free hit to go. Is that a maximum by Shafir?
That's an amazing 6 to end
That's
the
a
inning.
huge one.
And so that's a comprehensive win for Natur Fighters. They win by 21 runs. Umpires, request you to approach the counter. Dinner's ready.
Congratulations, Natur Fighters, for posting your first win of the event. Siddharpalli could only manage 90 runs for loss of 8 wickets in their 10 overs. That's a 21 runs win for Natur in the second match. Before that, Mahi Strikers posted their win. Up to them. So the third match is going to be played between
Beautiful shot by Shafiq and taken by Shahjahan. Shahjahan is one of our best fielders, as I mentioned earlier. Safir to continue. Safir to Shaiju. A great shot by Shaiju. It's a pull shot. One is a favorite shot of Manikot's. Pull shot. Again, a great shot by Shaiju. Wow. It's an absolute stunner. Straight six. Shaiju knows. Again, it's a chance. Now, fielder tries his best, but again, the same result. Back-to-back sixes. Shaiju is really accelerating the innings. We never know what's going to happen. He can make a lot of big hits. Beautiful shot by Shaiju. And it's a boundary again. Shaiju at his best. Run-in put away nicely to the boundary. First ball.
sensible batting by Captain Rani there. Great shot.
There's an opportunity. Yes. Run in.
Shaiju on strike. Pacho is the bowler. What a shot by Shaiju.
Considered a boundary by Pachu. It's a nice shot. Any ball, any loose ball, Shaiji is not going to leave.
What a shot. What a shot.
Back-to-back boundaries by Shaiji Manikot.
That brings their score to 56. We still have 2 more balls to go. That's a big one from Shaiju. Yet another boundary. He was patiently waiting at the non-strikers. Is that a maximum? No, that's a boundary for Manikot.
That's a boundary. Manikot leading in front, yeah?
Manikot is on a roll here.
A big hit. There is an opportunity for the fielder. Pachu and Shahjahan tried their best, but
Unfortunately, in 24 balls, he's going at a strike rate of 212. Another big one from Shaiju. That's a huge one. Sixer.
oh my goodness, what a shot by Shaiju. He's in good touch, and he's still there.
What a great shot by
Beautiful
Nadir.
shot.
Beautiful shot.
A nice cover drive by Nadir.
Is that a maximum?
It
Yes,
is.
it is. What a shot by Nadir. That's 90 runs on board. 90 runs for loss of 2 wickets.
Beautiful shot by Nadir again.
Yet another 6.
Again a maximum.
What a beautiful shot. Nadir, you the beauty. Very much.
Opponent.
Yet another one.
Bachu has taken a good catch.
Great catch by Bachu in the deep. Well judged catch. Is that a maximum by Razali?
Yes, it is.
Yes. Razali have announced his arrival to TMCC 7th edition with a sixer. That's a huge one by Maniko.
My good God, what a shot.
What a
by
finish.
What a finish to the game.
What a finish to the innings. Taking the score to 1-1. What a shot by Shah Jahan.
Beautiful shot by Shah Jahan.
Beauty.
And the result is, yes, it's a boundary. This is the first boundary for Siddharpalli boys.
Great start to the chase. 8 runs. Yes.
First wicket down for Siddharpalli boys.
Good catch in the deep by Nadir.
Shah Jahan, actually, Shah Jahan was bad.
Would wish to keep the Siddharpalli boys quiet. Wow!
He dropped.
Very unfortunate.
What a try by Razali.
That's a good shot by Sumesh. A boundary. So it's after 4 balls, it's 14 runs on board for loss of 1 wicket. 14 on board. Earlier.
Umpires.
അപ്പൂട്ടി ഒന്ന് എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി വരേണ്ടതാണ്. അപ്പൂട്ടി എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് വരേണ്ടതാണ് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി. ടെക്നിക്കൽ കാരണം കളി ഒരു 5 മിനിറ്റേക്ക് ഹോൾഡ് ചെയ്ത് വെച്ചിരിക്കുന്നതാണ്. 5 പോരാ 10 മിനിറ്റ് വേണം സ്മാഷിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ അഭ്യർത്ഥിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. ടീമിൽ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ ആഡ് ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല. ടീം ഐഡി മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ. ടീം ഐഡിയിൽ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ ആഡ് ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല. അത് ടീം ഐഡി മാത്രമേ ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുള്ളൂ. പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് എടുത്തൊന്നുമില്ല. ഓരോന്നോരോന്ന് ആഡ് ചെയ്യണോ? നമ്മുടെ ടൂർണമെന്റ് മൊത്തം എഫക്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നതല്ലേ?
എന്നിട്ട് ആ പ്ലെയർ വിട്ട് മെയിൻറ്റെയിൻ ചെയ്ത പോരെ? അയാൾ തരണ്ടേ?
അതെ അതെ ഫായ്സ് എടാ ഫായ്സ് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞുതരാം. ഞാൻ ചെയ്തിട്ട് എത്ര കൂപ്പണ വന്നേ?
That's a dot ball. Shire start.
Shaijal is the batsman for Palitaya along with Vice. Vice is a lifetime member for Palitaya. Great start by Captain Shire. He is leading his team from the front, taking up the responsibility to come up with the very first over. Shire Bashir. Yet another dot ball. What a great ball by Shire. Yet another dot ball by Shire. What a great start by KL58. Shire, captain himself, is the Pat Cummins of KL58. Faiz denied the risky run there, sent back the striker Shaijal back to the striker and denying the single. So that's 4 dot balls to begin. In fact, 5 dot balls. What a great over by Shire. That's a maiden over to start with. That's the first maiden over of the season by Shahir himself, the captain. Pat Cummins of KL58 Umanchara. Maiden over. So completion of first over. Team Smash Palitaya yet to score the first runs on board. What a great bowling by Shire. Waiting to see who is the second new bowler. Naif അത് സെബീലല്ലേ സെബീലല്ലേ നെയ്ഫ് സെബീല സെബീൽ ചെപ്പു ഓർ അപ്പുട്ടി, ചെപ്പു അപ്പുട്ടി ആരെങ്കിലും ഒരാൾ മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റ് ആയിട്ട് അർജന്റ് ആയിട്ട് ബന്ധപ്പെടണം. നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഈസ് മിസ്സിംഗ് ഇൻ ദ ആപ്പ്. അശ്വിൻ മിസ്സിംഗ് ആണ്. ചെപ്പു പ്ലീസ് കം. അശ്വിന്റെ ഐ ഡി വാങ്ങിയിട്ട് വരണം. അശ്വിൻ, that's the first runs on board for Palitaya. Smash Palitaya. And a leg by. Let it come the way it comes. Smash Palitaya will take it. That's the first runs on board in the second over. Shaichal in strike. Another single. Faiz is on strike for Palitaya. Smash Palitaya. Faiz not happy with the call, but Lagambar have already given him out. That's the first wicket loss for Palitaya. Was probably a close call. Faiz not that happy with the call. That brings Aputi on strike. Aputi is coming to the middle to join Shaichal. Two runs on board for loss of 1 wicket after 1.3 overs. Aputi coming to the strike for Smash Palitaya. വെള്ളത്തൊപ്പിയുമിട്ട് ഷൈച്ചൽ. Aputi is the vice captain for Smash Palitaya. Aputi is requesting for the brush to clean up the pitch. It could be really muddy. മാഹി ജയിച്ച ഓവർ കോൺഫിഡൻസിൽ മാഹിയുടെ രണ്ടാം മുതലാളി സാജിദ് സി കെ നിനക്കുണ്ടാവില്ല, പക്ഷെ നിന്റെ പാർട്ട്ണർ സാജിദ് സി കെ വീട്ടിൽ പോവാൻ കാറ് വരെ എത്തിയിട്ട് സ്മാഷിന്റെ ബാറ്റിംഗ് കാണാൻ തിരിച്ചു വന്നവനാണ് അവൻ. Aputi on strike for Smash Palitaya. Shabil is the bowler. Second over in progress. Good running between the wicket by the batters to complete a single. വളണ്ടിയേഴ്സ് ആരെങ്കിലും ലെഗ് സൈഡിലേക്ക് പോകണമെന്ന് റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. വളണ്ടിയേഴ്സ്, TMCC boys, please. Good batting by Shaijal for a single. Run over complete the pole. Smash Palitaya. 4 runs on board. ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 4-1 2 ഓവർ പൂർത്തിയായപ്പോൾ പവർ പ്ലേയുടെ ലാസ്റ്റ് ഓവർ കമ്മിങ് അപ്പ്. I think Smash should really start accelerating the score. They just have 4 runs on board after completion of 2 overs. UC Shaijas, the new bowler. UC Shaijas. What a shot by Shaijal. Great piece of fielding by Sinu there in the boundary. He definitely saved 2 runs for his team. Great fielding by Sinu. Another single added to the score for Smash Palitaya. Shaijal was the batter. Aputi on strike. UC Shaijas, the bowler. What a shot by Aputi. What a save by the fielder there. Great piece of fielding there. Good appealing by Nicky behind the wickets. Turned down by Legambe for a stumping. Yes. ഷൈജലിന്റെ വെടിക്കെട്ട് ബാറ്റിംഗ് കാണാനായി അഞ്ചായി ആഗ്രഹിച്ച് നടക്കുകയാണ്. ഷൈജലിന്റെ ബാറ്റിംഗ് കാണാൻ അഞ്ചായി. Good fielding by the fielder in the deep. Sangeet is the fielder for KL58. It's a quiet start for Palitaya so far. 9 runs on board. Loss of 1 wicket. UC Shaijas is making few changes in the field. The last ball of the over. UC കാല് ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക. മണ്ണുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ബ്രഷ് ചെയ്ത് ഒഴിവാക്കുക. We don't want any injury. What a great catch by Sangeet. A good running catch by Sangeet. Decent catch. And that's the second wicket loss for Smash Palitaya. 3 overs completed. 9 runs on board for loss of 2 wickets for Smash Palitaya. Please hold. Umpire, 1 minute. Umpire, 1 minute, please. Okay, continue, please. Ashwin is the new batter for Smash Palitaya. He's at the non-striker end. Shaijal on strike. Sankeert is the bowler for. Sankeert is a new bowler for KL58 Manchera. Good sensible batting by Shaijal. He's rotating the strike well for his team. Ashwin on strike. Sankeert is the bowler. The first run on board for Ashwin, taking the score to 11 for Smash Palitaya. Ashwin is a new face for TMCC. The very first time he's taking part in TMCC event. That's high in the air. And a good catch by Sankeert. Great running catch of his own bowling. That's a great catch by Sankeert. That brings Zuhin Ismail to the middle. Zuhin Ismail. KL58 മാനേജർ സജിത്ത് ഒന്നവിടെ ഇരിക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോ? ബാറ്റിംഗ് ടീമിന് ഒരു കൺഫ്യൂഷൻ ഉണ്ടെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. ഫീൽഡർ ആണോ എന്നൊരു സംശയം. സോറി ഫോർ ദ ഇൻകൺവീനിയൻസ് കോസ്റ്റ്. താങ്ക് യു സജിത്ത്. ചിച്ചുവും അശ്വിനും കൂടി സ്മാഷ് പള്ളിത്തായെ കരകയറ്റാൻ. That's a good quick single between the batters. Good running between the wickets. Good call by Ashwin and well responded by Chichu. Taking the score to 12. Great shot by Ashwin. It's a great chase by Naif. He made a well attempt there. Great attempt by Naif. But unfortunately, couldn't stop the boundary there. Good batting by Ashwin. Good cricketing shot. 16 on board for team Smash Palitaya. Still have a ball to go in the fourth over. പതിനാറ് runs, 3 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. What a fielding by Naif there. He definitely saved at least 3 runs for his team. 4 overs completed, 17 17 runs on board for loss of 3 wickets. 4 ഓവർ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്തപ്പോൾ 17 റൺസിന് 3 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ ടീം സ്മാഷ് പള്ളിത്തായ മുന്നേറുകയാണ്. Yes, Sajim, I totally agree with you. They need to at least score 75 plus, which would be a decent score for them to defend. They have a good bowling lineup. Will be able to defend if they post a decent total. Chichu and Ashwin in middle. അഞ്ചാമത്തെ ഓവർ Sinu is the bowler. Sinu Idangaiyan bowler. Sinu left arm Maripace bowler. Sinu is the new bowler for KL58. Good shot by Ashwin there, but only for a single. Good fielding by Captain Shahir in the deep. Sinu is the bowler for KL58. That brings Zuhin back on strike. Good shot, lovely shot by Chicho. What a great fielding by Sankit. Sankit is doing a great job for them in the field. It was in the air for a bit of time, but at last landed safely. Palitaya cannot lose another wicket here. That would be really big trouble for them. What a lovely ball by Sinu. Sinu is one of the few left-hand bowlers that we have. Yeah, we just have 3 left-hand bowlers, and Sinu is one among them. What a great bowling show by Sinu for KL58. Yeah, Sinu is an excellent basketball player. Excellent basketball player he is. Also a very good football player as well. And he's showing his skill with the ball here for KL58. Good shot by Ashwin there. And a decent fielding by Captain Shahir in the deep. Just restricting Palitaya only for a single. So that's halfway through. 5 overs completed. 22 runs on board for loss of 3 wickets for Smash Palitaya. അഞ്ച് ഓവർ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്തപ്പോൾ 22 റൺസ് 3 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ ടീം സ്മാഷ് പള്ളിത്തായ. Thank you, Asif, for all your support to get the ground back. KL58 കോച്ചും ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിന്റെ രക്ഷാധികാരിയുമായ ആസിഫ്. Thank you. Ball. Good catch, knife. അടുത്ത ബോളർ ആരാണെന്ന് കാണാൻ ആകാംക്ഷയോടെ കാത്തിരിക്കുകയാണ് കാണികൾ. You see, Sabil is the bowler again. 22 runs on board. It's a great wicket keeping by Nicky there. He had a great stumping earlier to get rid of Vice, one of the key players for Smash. That's a great keeping by Nicky. Good shot for a single. It's high time Smash should start accelerating the score. 23 on board. Yet another stumping attempt by Nicky behind the wickets. Is staying so close to the wicket, so near to the wicket. Great wicket keeping by Nicky. Good backup there by the fielder. Fielders are well അതിഉഗ്രന ക്യാച്ചുമായി UC ഷജാസ്. സാങ്കേതിക തടസ്സങ്ങൾ കാരണം മൈക്കില്ലായിരുന്നു. What a catch by UC Saijas in the day. 6 ഓവർ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്തപ്പോൾ 25 റൺസ്, 4 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ ടീം സ്മാഷ് പള്ളിത്തായ. Sangeet again with the ball for KL58. Sajir is the batsman on strike. Sajir Jubail. Sangeet.
Hello.
Shire the bowler. Team smash after 7.1 overs. 31 for the loss of 4 wickets.
.31 on score. Good shot by Chichu, only for a single. Sajir is on strike. Shahir, the captain, the bowler. Good fielding by Sino in the deep. Great fielding by team KL58. That brings Zuhin back on strike. Good catch in the deep by Sankirt. That's another wicket lost by Smash Balitaya. 33 runs on board for loss of 5 wickets. 7.4 overs. That brings Captain Chapu to the middle. He will join Sajir Jubail. That's a good wicket for Shahir. Dot ball again. Great bowling by Shahir.
There's also constant pressure being applied by the wicketkeeper, who's standing in close, not allowing the batsman any freedom to work with.
Good running by Safwan Chapo for 2 runs there. You see, Shaijaz was the fielder. 8 overs completed. It's 35 runs on board for loss of 5 wickets for Team Smash Palitaya. 35, loss of 5 wickets. That's 8 overs completed. Still have 2 more overs to go.
They need to salvage the score. This score will be easily achieved by KL58. So I think they need to really go big guns in the next 2 overs to get to at least to a respectable total of 60 to 70.
They need to score at least 15, 20 runs in the coming 2 overs. At least score 30 runs in the remaining 2 overs to take the score to a decent score to defend. Otherwise, KL58 batters would chase it down quite easily. Sinu comes back with the ball. Sinu, the bowler again for KL58 Umanchira. It's a pull shot, but just within the inner circle, only for a single. Captain Safwan on strike. Smash really need to accelerate the score. Should not make it so easy for KL58 to chase. They need to add another 25 to 30 runs. The remainder 11 balls. Would have been a great run out if it would have directly hit the wicket. A direct throw was required. Couldn't hit the wicket. Good shot by Sajir. Great fielding by UC Shehjaz. And it's a great running between the wickets by Captain Chapu and Sajir. 2 runs. Good call. Safwan was running to the danger end and completed the run quite easily. That's 2 runs added to the score. In fact, a great fielding in the deep by UC Shehjaz. Another shot off the ground. Chepu on strike for smash Palitaya. Another miss, but managed to run for a single. It's high in the air. Unfortunately, couldn't hold on to the ball. Good attempt by Mishal. Couldn't hold to the ball. So that's 9 over completed. Smash 42 runs for loss of 5 wicket. 42 runs. 5 wicket നഷ്ടത്തിൽ smash Palitaya. Last over coming up. Ambers, innings break in a day. Please come for the dinner. Between the break, innings break, please have your dinner. Last over coming up for smash. That's a no ball call by the umpire. It's a free hit. No ball call. No ball, and there is a single run between the wicket. So can Safwan utilize the situation here? Can he count the no ball, the free hit, make it a big one for his team? He is the captain. He himself have to take charge of the team and lead them from the front. That's a boundary by Captain Safwan, taking the score to 48 for loss of 5. Still have 5 more balls to go in the over. This is the last over of the innings. Can Chepuk make it a count? Can he score at least another 10-15 runs and post a decent score for his team? Captain Chapo. Great shot by Chapo. Yet another run out. They should be keen to go for every possible run. It's the last over. That's another bounty by Captain Safwan. That's another boundary by Captain Chapo. The new batter is Safwan. Randun Chapo. Chapo plus Chapo. Is that a big one by Captain? No, a well-judged catch by Sankir in the deep. Sankir is in fact a very good contender for the best fielder. And that was a very good catch, well-judged catch. After being hit for 2 boundaries, good comeback by UC Saijas. What a comeback by UC to get rid of Captain Chapo. Ramzi is the new batter for Smash Palidaya. Ramzi. "53 runs on board for loss of 7 wickets. 53. 2 balls to go in the final over. UC not happy with the field, making few alterations. Good stumping by the keeper, but unfortunately didn't have the ball in hand. That's another run out. Umpire, adu 1 run, right? Okay, 1 run. Zaki is the new batter. He wouldn't face a fall, he's just at the non-striker end. What a ball by UC Saijas. That's 3 wickets. 3 wickets in the over by UC Saijas. He just gave away 9 runs and took through 3 wickets. 1 run out and 2 wickets for UC Saijas in the final over. So Zaki remains not out without facing a ball. 54 runs on board for Smash Palitaya for loss of 9 wickets. We will have a 10 minutes break before starting the next innings. as we request umpires to have their dinner, please. 55 runs വിജയലക്ഷ്യവുമായി KL 58 ബാറ്റിംഗിന് ഇറങ്ങുന്നതുവരെ ഒരു ചെറിയ ഇടവേള. ജോയിന്റ് ട്രഷറർ ഷാജഹാനോട് എല്ലാ നന്ദികളും അറിയിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് TMCC 7th edition committee, joint treasurer ഷാജഹാൻ, joint treasurer ഷാജഹാൻ, ബ്രഷ് ചെയ്ത് ഒഴിവാക്കുക. We don't want any injury. What a great catch by Sangeet. A good running catch by Sangeet. Decent catch. It's a new phase for TMCC. It's the very first time he's taking part in TMCC event. That's high in the air. And a good catch by Sangeet. Great running catch of his own bowling. That's a great catch by Sangeet. Great shot by Ashwin. It's a great chase by Naif. He made a well attempt there. Great attempt by Naif. Good catch in the deep by Sankeet. That's a boundary by Captain Safar Chapo. A great shot by Chapo. Yet another run out. They should be keen. That's another boundary by Captain Safwan. Chapo plus Chapo. Is that a big one by Captain? No, a well-judged catch by Sankeet in the deep. Sankeet is in fact a very good contender for the best. He is the new batter. He wouldn't face a fall. He's just at the non-striker end. What a ball by UC Saijas. That's three wickets in the over by UC Saijas.
നാളെ മത്സരം കൃത്യം 6:30 നടക്കുന്നതായിരിക്കും. എല്ലാ ടീം അംഗങ്ങളും നാളെ 6:30 മണിക്ക് തന്നെ മത്സരം ആരംഭിക്കേണ്ടതാണ്. അതിനാൽ സൈദാർ പള്ളിയും സ്മാഷും രാവിലെ വൈകുന്നേരം 6:30 മണിക്ക് തന്നെ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ എത്തിച്ചേരേണ്ടതാണ്. Hello. മികച്ച ബോളിംഗ് നിരയും മികച്ച ഫീൽഡിംഗും ഉള്ള ടീമാണ് സ്മാഷ് പള്ളിത്തായ. 55 റൺ എന്ന വിജയലക്ഷ്യം അത്ര എളുപ്പമുള്ളതാകാൻ സാധ്യതയില്ല. ഹലോ 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 നാളെ എല്ലാ ടീം അംഗങ്ങളും ടൂർണമെന്റ് ഫീ ഏൽപ്പിക്കേണ്ടതാണ്. 6:30 മണിക്ക് തന്നെ എല്ലാ ടീം അംഗങ്ങളും ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ എത്തിച്ചേരേണ്ടതാണ്. സ്മാഷ് ആൻഡ് സൈതാർപള്ളി നാളെ 6:30 മണിക്ക് പോരാടുന്നു. ന്യൂ ബോൾ കൊടുക്കും. KL-15 ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ റെഡിയാവുക. കളി എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് തീർക്കേണ്ടതാണ്. സമയം നമ്മുടെ പരിധി വിട്ടിരിക്കുന്നു. സീനു ആൻഡ് ഷിറാസ്. നാളെ ഇവൻ ഇവിടെ ഇരുത്താൻ.
We are about to begin the second innings, the chase of KL-58. 55 is the target set for them by Smash Palitaya. Opener Shiraz and Sinu are in the middle. Looks like it's a right and left hand batting combination for KL-58. It's a good call by Captain Shire to send a right and left hand batter to the middle to open the innings for them. Smash Palitaya have taken the field and fielders are in position. Also, the umpires are back in action. We'll We'll start the second innings very shortly, within few seconds. ചെയറുകൾ എടുത്ത് സഹകരിച്ച ഫാജിസ് സെക്രട്ടറി സജീം അഷ്ഫാഖ് എന്നിവർക്ക് പ്രത്യേക നന്ദി അറിയിക്കുന്നു. ചെറുപ്പക്കാരുണ്ടായിട്ടും ഞങ്ങൾ തന്നെ ഇത് ചെയ്തോളാം എന്ന് മുന്നിൽ നിന്ന് നയിക്കുന്ന സജീം, ഫാജിസ് ആൻഡ് അഷ്ഫാഖ്. അഷ്ഫാഖ് ഇപ്പോഴും ചെറുപ്പക്കാരനാണ്.
സുമേഷ് കസേരകളെല്ലാം എടുത്തു വെക്കുക.
സജീം നീയും ചെറുപ്പക്കാരൻ തന്നെയാ. So we are about to start the chase, the second innings. KL 58. The target is 55 for them. KL 58 and 55 target set ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ട് ടീം സ്മാഷ് പള്ളിത്തായ ഫീൽഡിൽ റെഡിയാണ്.
സുമേഷും സരണും വെറുതെ നടക്കാതെ കസേരകളെ ഒരുക്കി വെക്കേണ്ടതാണ്.
That's an appeal in the very first ball and turned out to be a wide by the umpire. That's the first runs on board for KL 58 in the form of an extra. Good start, good intense start by Sajir. Well backed by the fielders and keeper. Sajir Jubail with the ball.
Express Jubail.
Yet another good ball, but unfortunately the line is not yet okay for Sajir. Giving away an extra run, another wide. Is that the first boundary for KL 58? And it came from Shiraz's bat. That's a boundary in the very third ball, or a very first ball in the innings. In fact, it was 2 wides earlier. That's score already 6 for them on board. Is that a big one? Yes. Umpire confirms. So it's a 6.
Nice 6.
Offside king Shiraz leg side 6 അടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട്. Looks like they are in a hurry to chase the target.
Again, a superb shot.
And a good catch in the deep by
Ashwin
Ashwin.
Kakhan.
Great catch by Ashwin in the deep for smash.
നല്ലൊരു ഷോട്ടായിരുന്നു.
Twelve runs already on board for KL 58, and that's a loss of very first wicket for them. Sabil is a new batter, starts off with a dot ball. Good bowling by Sajir, good comeback by Sajir and Palitaya. After giving away 12 runs, it's a good comeback. A wicket and a dot ball to follow. Unfortunately, the fielder couldn't stop. And that's a boundary again for KL 58.
ഒരു ഓവറിൽ 16 റൺ, ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ.
First over completed, 16 runs on board for KL58 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's a good start to the chase. It's only 55 runs target required. They've already attained 16 in the very first over itself.
ഇടതുകൈയൻ ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ സീനു. ബോളർ റംസേഫ്.
Ramsey is the new bowler for Smash. Good start by Ramsey, a dot ball to start with. Ramsey is a very good handy bowler for Smash Palitaya. There was a good attempt there by Aputi, but unfortunately couldn't reach to the ball, and that's a 6. No, it's a boundary for, sorry. Correction there, it's a boundary for KL58. Yet another dot ball by Ramsey. Good bowling by Ramsey. They need balls and overs like this as they're defending a small total. Sinu is the batsman.
Wide ball.
It was a good ball, but unfortunately the line wasn't good enough. Ended up being a wide. Yet another wide ball. Aputi was the fielder in the deep for Smash. He didn't go for a risky catch to make sure that he doesn't give the boundary away. Good sensible fielding by Aputi there. Shiraz on strike. Sorry, it's Shabil on strike. Dot ball. Good shot by Shabil. And that's a boundary. Good batting by Shabil. 2 overs completed, 27 runs. Loss of 1 wicket, 27 on board. Shabil is on 8 and Farzeen on 5. They just need another 28 runs out of 48 balls. 8 overs left, only 28 required. 27 for loss of 1 wicket. KL58. Completion of 2 overs. One of the strike bowlers and the captain of Smash Palitaya, Safwan Chepu, have taken the ball and taken the responsibility of his team on his shoulders, and is coming up with the third over. Captain Chapo. It's the last over of the power play. That was a great ball, but unfortunately it's wide. It's a great ball, probably with the wrong line. Good start by Chapo. Moody fast bowler Chafwan. Yet another wide call. That's 2 runs added to the score, and it's not even been the first ball bowled yet. A swing and a miss by Sino. He was trying to take on the bowler, but unfortunately couldn't connect the ball. Great bowling by Chapo. Good fielding by Chafwan with his legs. He's a prominent football player of TMFC. He's showing his football skills here, restricting the opponent only for a single. That brings Sabil back on strike. Chapu, the bowler. Faiz, the fielder in the deep. A great save. Saved at least a couple of runs there for his team. Good fielding by Faiz. What a fielding. Great fielding there. Jasim there. What a great fielding by Jasim. It definitely saved at least a couple of runs for his team. This fielding is required for smash, as if they have to defend the total. Great piece of fielding by Jasim. Another swing and a miss by Sino. It's a good opportunity for Sino to have some match practice and do well for his team. Chapu making sure he's not giving away anything silly to KL 58. Good shot. Very good batting by Sino. Sensible batting. They're making sure they are rotating the strike well. So that's the third over completed in the second innings. KL 58 have posted 34 runs for loss of 1 wicket. It's 3 overs completed. 34 for loss of 1 wicket. 34. 34. 7 overs. KL 58 need just another 21 runs. That's 3 runs and over. 42 ബോളിൽ 21 runs. TMCCയുടെ മുത്ത് മോഹിത് മോട്ടി. Sajir back in action with the ball. Is coming up with the 4th over for his team. Now the fielding restrictions have been lifted. So Smash Palitaya is spreading the field out of the first yard, 30-yard circle. That's an appeal and given away. That's a wicket for Smash and Sajir. Good catch by the keeper. Zuhin is a prominent, well-known wicket keeper. He's a wicket keeper for team TMCC official as well. A good judge catch by Zuhin behind the wickets. That brings icon Nikki to the middle.
Kattappa.
Nikki joins Shabil for further chase for KL 58. If Sajir can come up with a couple of more wickets and really go about having it very tight over and get some support from other bowlers, this can be an interesting match. Nothing is over until the last runs is being scored. Sajir coming up with the second ball, Nikki on strike. Good fielding. Ball turned. Jasim judged it, but there was a turn to the ball and well judged fielding by Zaki behind the wickets. Zaki is a full-time, all-time member of Team Palitaya. Lifetime member. Swing and a miss, and there is an appeal by the bowler. Looks like the umpire is not really keen, interested. There's a good appeal, good bowling by Sajir. Great over in progress for Smash. Just a single. Didn't bother to go for the second run. No risk required here. They can calmly, quietly chase the target. Is that a boundary for KL 58? Yes, it is. That's the first boundary for Nikki in the tournament. Good batting by Nikhil, icon of KL 58. They're just not in any hurry whatsoever, chasing the target, calm and composed. They know they don't have any massive things to do here. It's a normal target there that they have to chase. Can Sajir come back? Good slow ball by Sajir there, only giving away a single. Good comeback by Sajir for his team. So that's 4 overs completed. 41 runs for loss of 2 wicket for KL58. They just need another 14 runs of 36 balls. 14 required of 6 balls. Unless and until if someone comes up and pick up a hat trick here, or someone shows really good skill with the ball, this chase would be so easy for KL58. They just need another 14 runs of 6 overs. Vice captain Aputi is the new bowler for Smash Palitaya. Sincere thanks to the umpires for assisting us. That was a short build ball and treated well by Nicky. Ball was bit short and Nicky is on strike. He just utilized it to the maximum. That's a huge one for KL58. 6 more runs added to the score. Just another 8 runs required. They have a lot of balls remaining. It's a reverse switch. Switch it. Unfortunately, Sajir could not hold to the ball. He reached to the ball well in time, but he could not complete the catch. A good, decent attempt, but that should have been taken considering the situation of the match. It was a very crucial catch. Good, great wicket also. That's another maximum by Shabil. A sixer. That's the second 6 of the over. So that the scores are level. Scores are level. Just one required for KL58 to post their first win. Yes, that's a wicket. That's a loss of wicket by Sabil. ജഡേജ പോകാൻ ഒരുങ്ങി ധോണി പോകുന്ന പോലെ യൂസിക്ക് പോവാൻ വേണ്ടി ഷായറാണ് ഇവിടെ ബലിയാടിയായത്. യുസി ഷൈജാസ് 1 റൺസ് നേടാൻ വേണ്ടി ക്രീസിലേക്ക് ഓടിയെത്തുകയാണ് യുസി ഷൈജാസ്. നാളത്തെ മാച്ചിന് എല്ലാ ടീമും ടൈമിൽ എത്തേണ്ടതാണ്. 6 o'clock ഗ്രൗണ്ട് റിപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യണം. And that's another wicket by Aputi. That's 2 in a row. Even though the scores are level, Aputi has not given up. That's 2 wickets. He was hit for 2 sixes earlier. And what a great comeback by Aputi by grabbing 2 wickets in the very same over. 6 അടിച്ച് ജയിപ്പിക്കാം എന്ന് കരുതി ഇറങ്ങിയ യുസി റൺസ് ഒന്നും എടുക്കാതെ പവലിലേക്ക് മടങ്ങുകയാണ്. ഓനല്ലല്ലോ ധോണിയാക്കി ജാഗമണം ചെയ്തേ. ധോണിയും ജഡേജും ചെയ്യുന്ന ഒരു പണിയില്ലേ, ഒരാൾ ഇറക്കിയിട്ട് മറ്റൊരാൾ ഇറക്കുന്നത്, അതാണ് ചെയ്തത്. അതന്നെ ഉള്ള കാര്യമല്ലേ പറയാൻ പറ്റൂ. ജഡേജയ്ക്ക് പകരം ഷായറും ധോണിക്ക് പകരം യുസിയും അതേ ആക്ട് ആണ് ഇവിടെ നടത്തിയത്.
ധോണിയും ഇതുപോലെ ഔട്ടായിട്ടുണ്ട്.
ധോണി ഔട്ടായ കാര്യം ഇവിടെ പറയാൻ പാടില്ല.
ധോണിയും ഇതുപോലെ ഔട്ടായിട്ടുണ്ട്.
അതിപ്പോ ഇവിടെ പറയേണ്ട ആവശ്യം എന്താ? Good batting by Mishal for a single, and that's the end of the match. Champions of 6th edition, KL58, have posted their first win in the 7th edition. They left last season like a heroes, and they started this season like a heroes. Good start for KL58. Very unfortunate for Smash Palitaya. Happened to be the losing side. KL58 ന്റെ കോച്ചും ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിന്റെ രക്ഷാധികാരിയുമായ ആസിഫിന് വീണ്ടും നന്ദി അറിയിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് TMCC കമ്മിറ്റിയും